Hello, everyone. We're not doing this team. I was just thinking about setting up for after today. We're going to Act 3. We got the Thorns team. That's right. Welcome back. We're going to see a lot of Act 4 today. We're just going to be finishing up the Thorns team. We're almost at the end of Act 3. We've got a little trouble in the way. Got a Feyborg in the way. Got to make sure we don't build too many Thorns. But to answer your question, Risa Stevenson, sorry, you were early. I know I'm early, but the best way to build into Nevermoor into Fury charges. And what would the best way to build him around his runes be? That is a good question. And it varies. I think Nevermoor is an inherently flexible character. So when you play a card for every 2 energy spent, get a rune, defense, damaging, healing spells, they all kind of work. I think healing in general is a little bit weak. However, them getting +2 healing based off of the green rune is actually kind of nice. And then particularly getting the vitality on healing done is actually really good because it kind of, on Madness 18, works into itself, allowing you to almost always gain that vitality once you have like some damage done to the hero. So I think it actually works really nicely. That said, if you're going for damage, which it sounds like you kind of are in terms of building into damage, I think the red rune is definitely really good. You definitely want to build around slashing. You want to build around mark. There's a perk where mark reduces slashing resistance by 0.3% per charge. It's worth taking because you're just going to be building up 50 mark on here enemies like really quickly anyways, so you might as well do that. Also, yes, in general, if you were building a high damage dealer, especially if you're on a high madness level, Fury is going to be one of your best friends in terms of dealing that damage. Taking the perk that increases the Fury damage done by 5% per charge is actually going to be really, really good. Just generally speaking. Now, let me make sure, before I go too far, that I am able to hear myself and that all is good. That I'm not talking into the void. Okay. And also I need to post this. Come on. That I'm not talking. Cool. Also, hello, Kevon. Hello, Lucky. Your show is on indeed. Thanks, y'all, for joining. Okay. Let me post this. Let me go. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have the bleed explosion like leech run probably at some point happening. After I beat this run, I don't know how long that's gonna take. It could take 2 hours. In fact, I suspect it might. But yeah, hopefully I somewhat answered your question, Stevenson. I don't know if that fully got to it, but I hope it did. Alright, I also need to change up my dock because it's not showing everything. Perfect. Okay, now it's showing everything. Great. Wait, is it? Why is chat hard? How am I? I am doing pretty well. I'm excited to see what all the enemies do later in the acts. So I have not gone to like round 6 with basically any enemy in the next acts, and I'm curious if I'm going to be able to with this team. This isn't like the tankiest, most survivable team, but it's pretty up there. So I'm hoping it's not too hard. Put down a safety save. Give the mysterious key if I want to go to the southern quadrant. Pick up some stuff. And a rare shop on just a random monster. I think we can definitely do this. Let's take a look at the rare shop. And we have 5,000 gold. Let's spend it. Thanks for helping. Been trying to find a fun way to build new guys. There's definitely fun ways to build new guys. I'm hoping the leech team ends up working well. I want to build into leech. And particularly I want to build into bleed. And I think bleed is generally not a good strategy on high madness levels, so I'm curious to see how it turns out now. I suspect it'll take me several iterations to actually figure out what is like a decent team to go with. But hopefully you'll join me for that process and we'll figure it out together. Also, yeah, the first combat always takes a while for me to load into when I have to boot up the game again. I think it's just because like when I boot up so many different games, it doesn't stay in the RAM. Now, our priorities on this fight is going to be this guy and this guy. Shocker. DLC enemy and champion. Particularly together, they're actually really scary. This guy can apply like 50 wet to us by round 3, and then this guy can turn all that wet into like ×3 frost. So this might be a slightly tricky fight. Fortunately, we're still just a bit faster, even with all the chill. And we got some caltrops. Perfect. We'll trace Bree. It's important that we get our cards almost straight away. I almost like just want to do that and then just scavenge. Maybe play another caltrops. Build up that Thorns as fast as possible. I think that's a good way to win on this team. Hello, Zafani Dud. We'll play Command and Conquer afterwards, I think. I think I want to use it more for the other stuff. Yeah, we'll do Stockade. Alright, we got a lot of block. We're gonna have Fortify on us, like, should be pretty set. Look at all that bleeding poison we're putting on. We didn't apply. Oh, we did apply chill. I was like, did we not apply chill? We didn't apply chill to this guy who I was exactly looking at because he's immune. So that makes sense. All right. Now I gotta make a decision. How do I want to play this? I think it's just a safeguard onto like Bree or something. Then maybe Bad Augury would be something good. I don't know. I went crazy for a crazy icebreaker run today and ended up going infinite in Act 4. I was shocked how easy it was to go infinite. Yeah, Navalia, it's like genuinely not that hard to go infinite. You just need those cards. Yeah, it's very viable. I enjoy it. The cool part is that like she's the only one who can do it. Reasonably, anyways. Barbed wire, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I look for half the time with Nevermoor. Wait, are we safeguarding? We are safeguarding. I don't know. I was like, you know what? It builds up 2 runes. It gives more Inspire. We need some of that. Our Fortify was removed? Did you do that? You jerk. Oh my god. I gave her 5 Fortify too. That's just rude. Alright, well, we're just gonna play our skills. Guess we didn't get much healing out of it after all. Oh well. Don't know if you're the right person to give that to. Slow you back down. Still need to prioritize this guy. We have way too much wet on all of us. The rust is gonna be super scary. You're gonna apply a bunch of wet. This is a very, very scary fight. Maybe Battle of Evasion will be good this turn. I could potentially see that. Definitely don't want this guy to have Bless. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that poison? That's absurd. Oh man. That's so nutty. Okay. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. Okay. So we have scavenges. I mean, I guess we have a bunch of Dispel 3s. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Bam. And then... Bam. Dispelled. And then somebody else needs to dispel too. Probably Bree. Then I guess we'll still attack this guy. Oh boy. And these guys are gonna get chilled out forever. 50 wet still on Bree? Wait, didn't I just get rid of her wet? Did I not? No, 5 wet here. Transfer the curses, that sucks. Okay, we're still alive. This is important. I wish innate safeguard was a 3 cost, it'd make me so happy. I kind of wish that too, although for my purposes, giving the +2 blue runes was part of the point, so I don't know. In this case, maybe I'm happy it doesn't. Maybe. So that's 50 bless. Yeah, I guess. We even like lowered his bless a little bit. Why is it? It says dark splash. Doesn't actually put water on. No, just dark. Yeah. So. Oh, because we transform poison into wet, right? Okay, so less poison. Less poison. Right. Fun. Fun times. Right. So everybody's gonna die. Not much I can do about that at this point. We're gonna have to restart this fight is most likely what happens, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see if he doesn't kill us all somehow. Didn't kill us all. Just ate through most of the block. God, the lag on this game is getting unreal. We're gonna have to fix that at some point. Alright, Bernard's already pretty slowed. I don't know, I'm trying to just give myself the extra slow. And then what? Maybe the heal, start building into vitality? Oh, I didn't even heal there? Unfortunate. Okay. Stop removing my fortify. Okay, that actually is like what's really gonna kill Bree, is the fact that this guy's been removing my fortify nonstop. And there's the infinite chill. Righto. Yeah, so we need to less poison. We just need to less. That's all. I don't know, I need this guy to like kind of die immediately. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll see. I got no idea if I can possibly survive this next turn. An 83 block is something, but holy crap, the bless. Guess we don't resist that damage. Wait, we do resist that damage type? I guess we weren't resisting the physical very well. Oh, we just have too much frost in us. Even though we resist it, it just doesn't matter at all. 45% would have made the difference there. Oh my god. Still dying to the poison. I assume that's because we have rust. I mean, honestly, with enemies with 50 bless, I'm just interested. The dilute baptism combo, what are you scared? Oh, it's on them. Yeah. I've still never baptism comboed. Oh, you should try it with Bernard. It's very effective. Oh, I can't make him faster than Bree. Damn it. I don't think that's going to matter because this guy's just going to get 48. 48. Oh my god. Okay, so let's restart the combat. So don't apply poison with Bernard at all because we're countered for some reason. For some reason, poison, that needed to be countered. And then they had to have wet and frost synergy on this team. This is a really hard random combat. The more I look at it. Guess we'll just play a bunch of caltrops. I think that's still a decent plan, maybe. Maybe. I'm not buying the DLC, the random combat low-key turned up with a strategy. I don't think, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure even if you don't have the DLC, the monsters still show up. Could be wrong about that. Don't think I am. Guess I'm going to be playing this slightly differently. Maybe we'll keep Command and Conquer. No, I mean to play Bernard. Oh. Bernard is so good. Bernard is very hard to use. I think Bernard can be very good, but I think his hard to use makes me feel like he's not actually that good per se. But really depends on what you mean by good. Okay, so maybe I give this here. Oh, but you're just gonna purge my reinforce. Gosh darn it. In my opinion, he's one of the strongest characters in the game. Yeah, he certainly has one of the highest ceilings in the game. I agree with that. But it really depends on what you mean by strong. Like, I think Navalia and Laya are, like, far easier to use characters, and what's funny is, like, even though Bernard maybe can reach higher caps, you can already do enough with Navalia and Laya, therefore I think they're stronger, if that makes sense. Looks like I don't want to have Entrench in my hand next turn. Right, yeah, like he is powerful, but in a narrow range of stretch. Exactly. Did I just apply a bunch of poison? Did I mean to do that? Did I play all the cards? Did I just not think again? Wait, what was I playing? Oh, I played 2 Toxic Rains. I'm stupid. I did the exact same moves. But maybe this time it'll play out different. Okay. Okay, we'll keep our block. Maybe this time it'll play out different. Hard doesn't mean weak, and I don't consider easy being good. I think, yeah, I guess I also, like, to Tom's point here, I think being good in a narrower substrat, like, in a narrower, like, range of teams makes him less good overall. Maybe I save the Battle Division? No, I'm only gonna be able to play it this turn, most likely. God, yeah, it just doesn't matter. We shouldn't have played the Toxic Rains. I wasn't thinking. I was too in on, like, the conversation. No! Miss Magnus meta, he was so well trained. He is well trained. Yeah, I think easy means comfortable, which I think is good. It depends on the value system. Yeah, there's definitely that too, but I guess, like... Oh my god, there's so much poison. It's gonna be painful. Who do I want to have what effects? Blue Rune. I think Bernard is the best OTK support in the game. Way better than Laya, which is crazy to say. I don't think that's true. Like, what do you don't need Bernard to OTK. Laya just does it easier. Like, it really depends on what you mean by, like, best. Like, can reach higher damage numbers? Maybe, but, like, if enemies have, like, 1,000 HP and you're doing 2,000 damage, it doesn't make a difference if you can do 3,000 damage, like, practically speaking. But again, that's kind of just the way I'm interpreting it here. Can we survive? Dude got rid of, like, all his poison. So we don't want to put poison on him. Not gonna be able to play Entrench. I'm not gonna be able to play much of that. Yeah. Bernard is actually more consistent. No. I think Bernard you have to build into speed control more. and I think that makes him less consistent. Like, at the very least on your team, he needs an extra card, and I think he works with a narrower subset of speed control people. Like, I think there are certain ways that you can build him to be consistent. I'm just thinking. I think there are two ways to look, the characters, one from the OTK style, one from the standard. Then from their characters different. Yeah, there's also that. I overcooked that way too hard, I can't even rescue it. Instructions unclear. Reduced all Navali's resistances by 95%. I like it. So we have 252 block. Unfortunately 45 bless. Again, that was my bad. Why did I play those toxic rains? This is me chatting, not thinking. Wow, you still have all that damage. 7 mitigate's not gonna go too far. Oh, we stole the 43 bless! Holy crap. Right, that's hilarious. Okay. Vulnerable and everybody's great. Catalyst, runes. Did Dark Bernard on M18 and that was pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, I think Bernard has a lot of solid builds that are cool and interesting. I think just because of Bernard's speed, he is harder to work with for a lot of teams. Like, you have to go out of your way to make him go before your carry, almost always. Like Laia, you don't need to play cards to make her go first before a lot of your carries, which I think holds a lot of weight. Like, the fact that you can just go Song of Celerity on a speed carry with Laia teams, I think already puts her in, like, at least like for those teams, a kind of department of her own, if you will. Oh god, transforming dilute into wet poison is weird. I don't know who to attack here. I guess you. I guess we need this guy to die as fast as possible. Oh, you put acid rain on yourself. Every wet chart you apply poison. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why I didn't like register that before. Yeah, you used Heiner, Zach, Maluka, and Bernard. Yeah, so you're kind of like getting slow. In the name of entertainment, he yaps. Laia's speed up on Reggie was always a big boon. Yeah. And Laia just has a really good starting card in Lay on Pause. That's kind of a get out of jail free when you need it. Okay, we need Bree to like hit this guy. Oh no, the Bless is back. Okay, we need Bree to hit like all the guys. We're in danger. I don't know that I want to purge my green runes. But like, I guess I do. It gets us somewhere. We're getting there. We're almost to survivability. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to hold for everybody. The rust is slowing us down a little more than I would like. Okay, you are at least dying to poison. You are going to maybe die to burn at some point. Then we'll go here. Hello! Speed side, okay. Sharpen side, I think, there's enough damage to be meaningful there. Can I slow anybody down enough? You're already relatively slowed down, which is pretty good. God bless Warseal, goated card. Warseal's amazing. I don't think speed matters that much on a support. I still think Nez is better than Laia. The only reason I play Laia is because OTP Navalia and Lay on Pause is absolutely incredible. I think there are a lot of ways that you can get around the speed mattering on support. I think to say that it doesn't matter that much is I mean, it really just depends on what you feel like matters more. If you feel like extra, let me put it this way. If you feel like having an extra draw on your speed control is impactful, then I would say speed on your support matters a lot. But if you don't think that having the extra draw on like your speed control matters that much, then maybe I would agree with that. I think we're out of block, and that's a problem. Not dead yet, though. Amplify really neutered Laya's main edge. She's still good in most cases, but you can't justify her over Nez. I mean, again, really just depends on what team you're running. I don't know if you're like just talking about like the context of power caps, and I don't know if I can like talk about it on stream in a way I think that like maybe is convincing. But I don't think it's as black as white as as you make it sound. Like I think they can be good in different contexts with each other. Oh, interesting. Poor Trashe comps playing the game sincerely without always OTKing. Bernard getting Trace, Vicious, Prophecy, Scavenge, start way outweighs his speed versus Laya. I mean, it's cool to have a character that can essentially give you, what's it called? Oh my god, he's got all the Thorns. Let's try to say, oh, the Dilute combo. No, no, I have the combo, but in the worst way possible. Shit. Okay, I could just make this fight like 1,000 times easier if I just concentrate and don't play Toxic Rains in the beginning. Shoot. I'd like to not die, but I don't think that's an option for me. Also, now the dragon's gonna kill me, right? I really enjoy these challenges using non-OTK. Felt like I've learned a lot from watching it. That's good. You can definitely learn something. This is, again, like, I'm playing very experimentally here. Like, were I to do this team again, I would change a lot. Yeah, I don't think I can justify losing Bree here. That's unfortunate. But I fully intended to go to like round 6 for most of the fights. I just think I could definitely build a team that's very similar to survivability in this, that also just wins on round 4 more often, depending on enemies hitting us and all sorts of other factors. Okay, don't play Toxic Rains. Don't play Toxic Rains. We don't need to play them. They're just not that important. I'll learn one of these days. Did I keep the last stand in hand? Probably shouldn't do that either. Okay, let's like trace Bernard's Toxic Rains away, so don't even like think about it, you know? Like best just not even have it as an option. Bree's my favorite tank, so trying a different way to play her is a good time. Yeah. Every time we get a Death's Door, a fairy loses its wings. Oh no. Trace isn't that much better than Scry on a support that is getting traced. Trace being, yeah, I mean, that's interesting. Yeah, Trace being guaranteed is very strong. Play Toxic Rains. Don't jinx me, Kevon. I'm just here to stir the pot. Oh my gosh, in general I have X runs. If I care about least restarts and consistency, I'm almost always picking Bernard over Laya. Wait, why would you have to restart with Laya? I think that actually confuses me as a statement. I feel like Laya, you don't have to restart that often. But I guess, I see what you mean. Like, because Bernard can guarantee go through his deck easier than Laya can, and Laya doesn't have a guaranteed draw on, like, the Bless, I think I get what you mean in terms of consistency. But Laya has 2 Bless cards in her starting deck, so she's already more consistent there. It also means that she's guaranteed to have a higher Bless cap on average than Bernard in the early game, which I think is fairly important. So I don't know. I'm curious, like... I don't know. I feel like it just... The answer is it really depends. I think it really depends on your team composition. Hi, Cat. Did you want on my lap? Yeah, okay. You want on my lap. Did you want to grace the stream? Could you do that? Restarting with Laya for divinations because her starting deck is expensive as heck to fix. Yeah, it really is. I mean, so is Bernard's, to be fair. Like, especially if you're going for the type of consistency that we're talking about, Bernard's deck is pretty expensive. If you're not using Otis, you're not being based. Oh my gosh. Just 4 Otises. I'd play it. Okay, we didn't Toxic Rain this time, so hopefully we're not doomed from the get-go. And then we can steal Bless when we have to with Bree. I think we're in the clear. I'm not gonna play Vile Gas. There's no reason to add more to Poison or anything on this team. We just don't have to do that. Hey. Okay, I get you're trying to get my attention. I understand. Yeah, having the drill guy ruin Bree's turns all the time, it's getting kind of frustrating. Okay, so we steal we could steal the fast, right? I guess that's like something I should consider. We steal the fast here. Maybe that matters a lot. Maybe it doesn't. Stockade's good, and then maybe just reinforce on everybody. Kinda helps a little bit, maybe. Definitely stacking that mitigate a bit. Bernard uses the most draw. Yeah. You feel play the Toxic Rains? No. I want to get through this fight. Don't you also want to get through this fight? Don't you, as a viewer watching me, dream that this fight could end at some point? No? Just me? I'll try the 4 Oinks challenge now. That's the spirit. Okay, yeah, so we still play the Ballad. Still play the Caltrops. We work through this guy. I think maybe, like, getting another Caltrops out there is pretty good. Oh, I thought I could draw deeper. That was my mistake. I thought we had Adrenaline coming up. That's why I'm playing so deep. Okay, we did have Adrenaline coming up. Cool. So we'll try to get rid of the Caltrops, or sorry, the Wet as much as possible. Definitely want to get rid of all the Wet on that guy. Probably don't need to get rid of all the Wet on this guy, because we're just going to be able to steal the Bless. And that's likely what we should do. So yeah, you only have 15, so you're not as dangerous. You actually aren't the scariest anyways. So I think we're okay. And then we have Dispel Magic. This is... going to save us a bit of problems in the near future. Bernard can heal himself later, most likely. And now that we've already done the Mass Dilute once, I don't think he does it again for another 2 turns. So perhaps now is the time we get him out of here. Let me see, what do we have? Revealing Flask. Oh, that's not as good. Well, darn. Okay, we're gonna be able to play Entrench, so I guess I don't play anything that has like a 1 cost to it. Maybe? I don't know, maybe we draw one more thing that gives us energy. I don't remember what I have in the deck. Just Steal my auras. Thanks very much. Yes, we can steal the 30 bless. That helps out a ton. Give ourselves draw, and then we could grab repair armor barricade. Might be worth it to survive this turn on Bree. The rust here, getting rid of the reinforced, also doesn't help. You're just not doing that much, interestingly. Okay, I think I'm like off on a little bit of turns as well. Tiny bit problematic. I want to maintain being fast. Oh boy, we don't do damage. I guess let's play self-repair kit in case we need to heal up the team. We're out of reinforce this turn. But now we can play reinforce, right? And it's a good time to? Okay. So we entrench first, then fanaticism gives barrier to the whole team. It should, but fanaticism just didn't deal damage like it sometimes does. So we didn't gain barrier for the whole team. Weird. How do you feel about the new pets? I think they're pretty good in some ways. I think Lychee is a good pet. I think they're overpriced for what they actually do. I actually don't think they're as good as the other mythic tier pet, Wolfie. And like, it's not close. I think 2 leech a turn, when leech is so hard to increase charges of, it's not good enough for the price you pay. Like, 1,200 gold could be better spent on divinations, almost always. So it's a little bit awkward. But yeah, they are cute. I think all the new pets are pretty cute. That much is true. Okay, so you already have wet. So might as well apply the rust. And then might as well triple double maybe. So you're dead in 2 turns. This guy only has 4 blasts. That's pretty good for us. Let's try to keep that number down. I guess we should apply more Thorns to our whole team. Then let's also try to keep this guy's number down. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Turns out, don't play the cards that make you lose is a good strategy. Put Caltrops back on top. The bat is pretty cute. Why did the new pet say on draw? I think it's just a bug. Or rather just like it shouldn't say that, it just does. So they have to fix that. Okay, who are we stealing from this turn? I guess only you is our choice. So we will steal. We will attempt to have reinforce at some point in our lives. Another reason I actually don't think Infuse is too strong is like, there are multiple enemies that get rid of these auras throughout fights. And so like they can be relatively hard to maintain. I think this is the most extreme example because this guy just applies so much rust that you can't really outpace it. But still also a valid example. Oh, the rust makes us too slow. Dang it. Standing and staring, watching the enemy. IDK if the code, what if Thorns got support with like IDK provoke that gives enemies bonus attacks to play on their turn or something? Honestly, that would be really cool. I'd love that idea. That would be sweet. Yes. Just yes. Definitely should do that. I should play the vulnerable first. Does he attack us this turn? He does a healing rain, okay. Okay, he did baptism again. So we are in spooky zone. 10 bless though shouldn't be enough to kill Bree. We have Reinforce finally. We were able to get rid of all of the rust thanks to... this is like the best use case for the Dark Sucker I've seen. Okay. So we can take out this guy. Probably help out Bree a little bit. And then we just need to steal the Bless from him and we're good. So we need to make sure we draw our attack, and we do, so that's good. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's play versus Feyborg, by the way. Play most of our Thorns later, if they disappear. Just let them attack us, and we win, I guess. That's the general plan. Alright, now we stole your 27 Bless. So it should be fine. They say the eyes are the door to the soul, or is it the heart? Thorns doesn't work super well on Feyborg, and Poison also doesn't work super well on Feyborg, so he's kind of like the worst guy to go to. But I think we'll manage. I don't know. I just like... I believe. God, we are back up to that many rust. Look how much wet he put on us in like a single turn. We were like out of wet, and then he just did this. And damn, bam, like back to 50 wet on like everybody. Whew. What a pain. Okay, you at least can be dealt with. You no longer get to have turns. You can have rust. And then I think we're back to getting speed. So let's do that. Two wrongs make a right? Yeah. You stole my aura. Okay, you put 2 million poison on me. Right, I guess that's fair. That was always a possibility. As much as I hate to admit that. How much damage does this do? A lot, but we're not good enough, and Bree's going to die. I hate that. No, Bree's not going to die, because we're just going to win on her turn. So that's fine. And everybody's fine. Easy. Easy game. 1,000 needles. It's kind of interesting. Not really gonna be able to play into Sweet Melody enough. Yeah. Dragon should eventually lose to Thorns, I believe. He's just a boss that semi-counters it. Purple prescription is time to gamble. That'd be a rough gamble on Bernard. If I was on Nevermoor, I might take it right now. That could be fun. It could even be a Heavenly Blessing that Bernard wouldn't be able to play or something like that. It's true. It's true. We could buy it. We could take this Fanaticism. I do feel the need to have more energy, and I don't think Fanaticism is that bad for us. So I'm down to take that here. Bree shouldn't need more energy in the long run, so I'm not going to take the Blood Rage right now. Though oftentimes I will. Well, she might need more energy if we end up playing rough, but like hopefully that's not the norm. Alright, what do we get? Ooh, Veiled Bonds, +6 max charges. It's cool. Amulet of Thorns. Yes, this is awkward. Because I'm playing Infused, because I'm trying to have every single status on Bree, like every resistance charge, Albatross Pendant is like mandatory for this team. So I can't really take Amulet of Thorns on her. And then because I care about speed, I've built my team, unfortunately, in such a way where I think I have my ring slots like spoken for on the people who would most like Amulet of Thorns. How good are the new heroes? They're both very good. I wish Veiled Bonds did more. Now that I'm looking at this armor more, I mean, the only reason to have more than 10 infuse, realistically speaking, is to get the extra damage out of it. And 6 more damage is like nice, but you're already jumping through hoops to get that damage. So the fact that it is worse in terms of stats, like health and resistances, than Heavy Belt, and is a lot more expensive, I think this armor just misses the mark. I don't think this is almost ever worth taking unless you're like a hyper, like this is not worth taking for any like team that needs to take hits more often, unless you don't really plan to take many hits and like you just are already applying so much infuse that you're gonna hit that max 16 easy. Yeah, like I don't know, +1 infuse I think would actually be pretty interesting on it. That would make it really cool. I agree with that. +6 damage is almost a Magnus level 5. Yeah, Magnus level 5 that you had to jump through a lot of hoops to play around to get. Like there's so many more economical ways of applying damage. Not to mention, like, you could already OTK before getting this extra 10 damage from infuse. You don't need this extra 10 damage. It's unnecessary. It's just nice to have different ways of getting it. But you jump through more hoops to get it. Oh, right. I forgot we're applying fast whenever we do Elven Curious stuff. That's right. Our barricades are basically push forward, but better. Wow. That's right. So... I mean, giving up Forest Crown seems stupid. We need the speed control right now. It's actually very important for us. I could see Venom Amulet on Bernard being interesting. I actually do think the buffer is pretty significant right now. But I see the Venom Amulet value. We have money. Amulet of Thorns is like such a thematic part of the run though. Like I hate to pass it up. I could buy it on Virulent Ring. But I don't think it's that good. Not as great, but Bird gets 3 infuse, a turn 1 AoE at 5. 3 infuse, turn 1 AoE at 5. Yeah, I don't think any of those are worth taking. 3 infuse. 3 infuse, a turn AoE at 5. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. That's nice to have. Like, honestly, I think that's going to benefit my team more than it's going to benefit, like, an OTK style team or a damage team. Like, and I don't think the +6 damage is ever going to make a difference. Well, especially not on this team, but I don't know. Again, yeah, you're not disagreeing. So I think I agree. It's just not going to be good enough. Okay, 3 slow might actually be pretty significant. Could pass up on Command and Conquer right now to get it later. Might be preferable. I do want to provide block for the whole team, even at some cost to ourselves here. I'll scribe Bree again, make sure she gets what we need. Apply some burn here. His right side. Yeah, I read it. Whenever you apply Reinforce or Courage, you get Infuse. Up to 3 times a turn. Does seem good. Do I want to play the Entrench now? I don't think I do. I don't really want to play the Thorns now either, is a part of my problem. Because he's got to steal all my Thorns. So I feel like we shouldn't put that much on us. Like I don't even think I should play this Barbed Wire. I think the extra Fortify and Inspire is fine. I think we'll chill. Okay, we're stunned. We have Dispels for the stun and the chill. Didn't draw it. That's okay. We'll see if we can draw it next turn. Not guaranteed, but we might be able to get there. Alright, next turn. Still have to be wary about putting on too many Thorns. So let's just play Ballad of Evasion instead, and then try to speed up Bernard to go faster than Nevermoor. Didn't quite work, but maybe we'll get there. And I'll play Deflect anyways. Get the extra block out. Despite getting the Thorns. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of Thorns to poke through. Well, they're just gonna have a lot of Thorns that they steal from us. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna be able to steal the ores back, which is fun. I guess that's actually like kind of pretty funny. So we could put a bunch of Thorns on us in that case, maybe? Yeah, maybe I do put a bunch of Thorns then? Buffer helped us out there. Then we have Dispel. We can Scavenge, Dispel. Scavenge, Dispel. We really needed Mass Dispel at some point, but I guess we'll be fine without it. Then Ancient Shell, I don't mind doing right now. And then I'm not going to attack into 100 Thorns. Potentially could. Did not get stunned. Ow. That hurt. Guess I'm not really playing too many more attacks this turn. Maybe I want to put these on top. Yeah, can't really attack him too easily. Can't get in there too easily either. Now that I'm looking at it, we do need to play Entrench as well. So if we're not playing it on Nevermoor, which we're unlikely to be able to do, I guess we're just playing it for full cost here. Couldn't steal the Thorn, so I guess maybe we uproot once we get the opportunity. Delay response, because it barely matters. I'll play Dark Sucker, I guess. Okay, we have a Scavenge. We played all our uproots? We played all our uproots. Okay. So we're back to the hitting him plan. That's gonna be harder. He does heal all his poison at some point, which kind of sucks. And I think that some point is going to be soon. Okay, he did Crystallization already. I think he does it again later on in the fight. Did I really play all my uproots? That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's not worry about that too much. Okay, slowly but surely taking him out. I'm seeing a problem here. We have the block to survive for now. I'm getting stunned again. This is an okay turn to be stunned. I would just need a lot of Thorns to be able to hit. Does he steal out auras again at some point? I don't remember. He might, but it's not guaranteed, it looks like, because it's not part of the cards that stick around in his deck. Okay. So I've used all my uproots. Which means we gotta hit him at some point. I guess we'll rely on Bree's block to eventually do the job. And then if we have some burn on him, that should eventually work as well. And then when he attacks us, we should take less damage. So like that'll also work. So much damage. We're getting shield charge. Okay, I think this is fine. Stunned, 400 block. We still have 1 fortify left. So we're okay for now. Don't really need the healing flask. Can apply some vulnerability to the guy. So he actually takes damage from the spikes. Don't want to hit him. I don't think it's particularly worth it. We'll play this, assuming people are going to take damage next turn. People like Nenu. Okay, so he does get rid of poison this turn. Good to know. Got rid of a lot of his block, which is good. So like now we can definitely hit him. Stealing a lot of those thorns? Okay. Alrighty. We're getting there. So now we just build our thorns back up. I don't know, did he steal from us again? He did not. So yeah, he does crystallization twice. This is like one of the awkward things about this game. Like the fact that this vanishes, you're like, oh, is he ever gonna play one card like that again? It's like, you don't know until you've played it. You just have to have played the game enough to know that he has multiple copies of that card in his deck. Alright, Nevermoor, you need to draw your... Not these cards this turn. Not these cards. Well, at least we can give barrier to everybody. But we're going to lose a lot of our block. Right, look at that, all that reinforced courage we get. That's hilarious. Okay, well, gotta make it interesting. Speed of everybody by 2. Protect the turtle. Steal more aura from him. It's not terrible. Then hope to not get stunned on Nevermoor, but probably will get stunned. We're making some headway though. Like, he's definitely, eventually, going to die. Okay, Nevermoor got stunned again. Somehow Nevermoor is still too much quicker than Bernard. So yeah, I don't think I want to put wet on the guy. Just like, I feel like the burn damage that we're applying is more important. I think we're about to be there. Cool, Blizzard does that. Great. Alright, not a problem. Round 7. Easy. Cool. Just had to think a little bit for that fight. I don't think we're doing Bloodthirsty. As cool of a leech card as it is, Bree is just not in the... I mean, we do want her to have some more hits. I could buy another Torment of Thorns, though, and that's kind of more on brand with this team. So I think I might do that instead. We're going to need to buy a Double Up Thorns card. So, yeah, I do like Parry as a card. I mean, we don't have all the Fortify I need all the time, but we don't have all that much energy on Nenu. Though his level 5, we get energy, right? We do. So maybe that'll make it worthwhile. Like in the late game, Parry will be good there. And it is upgraded, so I like that. Bouncing Shield, in terms of damage, it can be pretty good. Hmm. Ballad of Conquest. We could ballad. Don't think I'm gonna ballad. Don't think I'm gonna grinding wheel. Bouncing shield is tempting, but we're already stretched super thin on what we're trying to do here. So, like, realistically, most of the time we don't need the heal cards, which is awkward. Makes replenishing not feel that good. I don't know what to do there. Shoulder play. Hey, Butcher's Block. Butcher's Block is great. Detox Potion, also great for our team. That is pretty solid. But I don't know what I would replace other than maybe the bell right now. I was really liking this War Banner Albatross Pendant combo. But we don't need it. I think Butcher's Block will be good on Bree. Shoulder plate's not going to be necessary for anybody. Do I get rid of the polluter? Okay, so am I going to go for the combo? For the 50 bless combo. The only person it would be really reasonable on is Nenu. But it would be good on Nenu. So that would be a reason to keep the polluter. I think we bank on that if we need the damage in the late game. I don't know how tough the enemies are going to be in the long haul. So we will save the game here and cross over to the Black Portal. Here is the new Act 4, the Dusklands. So south we have experience, key, basically like center chest items. 3 combats, and then there'll be 2 more combats inside here. Or is it just one more I think it's just one more combat inside here. So 4 combats on a route, basically. I don't know what to watch out for this team, because I just don't know the enemies well enough to know if like I shouldn't go a certain direction here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume everything is spooky. Now that is a captain. So, presumably going up is bad. Can't wait to discover the final boss. Ooh boy. It's gonna be exciting, isn't it? I also can't wait to see if I can do anything against the final boss. Okay, now Spiky Gauntlets. This... Good, I'm glad it's appearing side by side to Veiled Bonds here. This is actually really interesting. 3 infuse and 1 reinforced all heroes, plus it also gives HP on Leech Explosion on monsters is really cool. We have Frost Axe Nevermoor, so arguably I should build more into like something that applies a ton of bleed as well. We definitely want to build Amplify and like double Thorns though. I think. There's not a lot that it does bleed in high amounts that I need. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's just Rend. Cat needs attention. Okay. Cat, you can have attention over here. Come on the stream. Or don't play Frost Axe? Yeah, that's kind of actually what I'm looking at. I don't know. I was looking at like maybe having some sort of speed control on Nevermoor and making him interesting. But I think not playing Frost Axe just sounds right. Yeah, this should just give like, I don't know, at least 10% resist and maybe HP and stuff. Definitely should just give some actual armor stats. Or maybe it should give multiple auras. I don't know, something to make it interesting and worth playing. It's definitely just not good enough. I think. And like on the teams that it is good, it's unnecessary. So yeah, I think this is just an item that probably shouldn't be taken most of the time, but might be taken to like flex and get maybe max damage out of. Maybe the purple's really good? No. No. Like, unless you want to flex, like, I guess now you need this card if you want to have, like, the maximum damage on your hero. So, like, if you're doing the challenge to go for max damage, then maybe it's good in that context. Otherwise, I think it's wholly unnecessary. Okay. I don't know. It also might be fine free sometimes when you just like want reinforce at the start. I will admit that too. Like sometimes that'll be nice. Like it's not completely useless. It's just going to be worse in most cases than like heavy belt. Sorry. I think it's actually just going to be worse than heavy belt. I think it might be better than some other armors that you might be able to get at some point. Generally speaking. Again, not always. There are probably some instances that'll be useful. I don't know. I want to buy these spiky gauntlets. I have so much money. But I would need to apply leech. I think the person's armor who is the worst. I mean, I guess Bernard could do it, but it's a little bit spooky. What does it give me? Are we gambling? Are we re-rolling? Probably. We're probably re-rolling. Though I also need, like, some better cards here. I don't know. I almost want to do, like, an advanced divination. Because I'm not going to be able to buy all the cards that we want. So even if we just buy, like, an amplify here, and an amplify here, it's already a lot gone. And then we could buy a Garden of Thorns. This really is just, you want purple Garden of Thorns. It's so necessary. I wish there was like a Mythic Thorns card that just said like apply 100 Thorns to your characters or something. I don't know. Something silly like that. Make it like a 5-cost skill. Just apply 100 Thorns to all your heroes. Done. Supreme Divination one time? I'm thinking about it, genuinely. No, not Supreme, probably. Premium Divination, maybe. Probably not Supreme. I don't think Supreme is ever what I really want. So yeah, here, I mean, what's hard is we've been actually making use out of the block charges and the shield charges. This says Leech Explosion on monsters, so we don't even have to be the one that causes it, I think. Unless it's worded wrong. Okay. Let's do an advanced divination. Okay. That's as disappointing as I wanted it to be. Great. So, I was hoping for like a dilute on Bernard, potentially. Gross. Yeah, it's pretty bad. This is an advanced divination. This is like a basic divination poll, right? Like, that's what it feels like. It's so bad. And this is just advanced divination. It's not good. We could do dilute here. We could have him contribute to the poison. It's a little bit awkward. Darn, I don't really think any of those are worth it. However, Now we can potentially buy the loot. Oh, we already bought the loot. Dang it. So I just haven't found a dilute. That's awkward. Okay, so it's official. Bernard is doing too much. Yep. End of statement. Bernard is doing too much. And this is a problem. Did we buy adrenaline on... adrenaline on Bernard? Yes. Yes, okay. Fair enough. How much do you bet we're gonna need this other Ballad of Evasion? My money's pretty high on it. To evade is sometimes enough to survive a turn, but probably not against these monsters. This is like enough to survive one monster card, probably. At this rate in DLC enemies. Yeah. I still want to make these spiky gauntlets work. I don't know. I'm going to try it here. Then we're going to reroll. I'm just going to see. Let's just gamble. Nullifier. Lifebinder's Ashes. Cloak of Speed. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Shoot. Hello, Artemisy. Oh no. God, I don't have a single spot I want to put that nullifier. Like, obviously I do want to put that nullifier. Wait, Ashes is not a one-time thing? No, it is not. Again, I'm probably not going to play with it. I mean, if it was, then it would just be like scrolls, right? Scrolls, but you gain invulnerable. 20 vuln gang? Yeah. But I just bought all the things for baptism. I don't know, maybe that'll help clean up Bernard's deck. You know what? Baptism combo, unnecessary. We've done that with Bernard before. Let me just have wasted a bunch of gold. Ah. Ow. You can still do it. No. I mean, yes, but no. That's a Cloak of Speed means I could get rid of Forest Crown. Might as well back save. No, because if you re-roll, one, I don't know, I just don't feel the need to. But two, if you re-roll, it changes. The shop re-rolls aren't guaranteed, I don't think. I don't know, actually maybe they are if you do the quick load save. There's something weird about shop re-rolls. They are kind of random. And I don't remember exactly how that works. Okay, so Poison Flask. Less useful now. Dilute, less useful now. At least we're thinning out the deck. Sharpened Sai is a way to proc Leech Explosion. Okay. I guess second barricade on Bree might have been good. Just because every time we play Reinforce, we're happy to have it. Now we're applying fast and stuff. It's pretty darn nice. Like Barricade, thanks to the Elven Armor, is now just better than Push Forward. That's cool. Alright, now how much am I... God, speaking of doing too much, frickin' Nevermoor. Do I just go to this War Seal? It's really good, it's doing lots of damage, it's helping us clean up, but it's not a part of our main strategy. And I wanna really hone in here in the tail end of the game. We have Torment of Thorns now. Oh, can I buy a Torment? I think I can, right? Oh, we can. We can buy more Torment of Thorns. Let's go. Double on Bree, because she keeps stealing auras, and I find that very funny. I want her to be able to do that more easily. To the point where I almost want to get rid of Shield Charge, but it's kind of objectively doing more damage. And not, like, always will be, than Torment. God, Torment of Thorns is such a bad card. Why have they not, I don't know, decreased the cost of this, buffed it in some way, just anything. Just give this card anything. It's so not good enough. If you're gonna make it this rare, make it scale high. Like, give Shield Charge, which is useful just as a slow a lot of the time, and then actually just puts out meaningful damage on most teams, because that you run block, because you just run a lot of block. Ah. Yeah, I don't know if this uproot's still really good or not. But if it's good, it's not fun. I don't know, I had fun. When I played Bin Bin's balance mod, I had fun with it. When I played Bin Bin's balance mod, and we had all the Thorns buffs in the world, Thorns still wasn't good. This was doing like 1 to 1.5, there was actually a better scaling card in that mod. And I would say Thorns was still... It like entered the realm of like, okay. But it was never going to be like a top tier strategy. But it could be a strategy that could see you through winning a run without having to rely on a whole bunch of other things. As it stands, Thorns can like almost never stand on its own. And like that's not true of things like cold, chill damage, you know? Or holy damage and sanctify. It's not true of like a number of other like just pure damage archetypes. They can generally stand on their own. Okay, I think we're pretty happy with what we have. Maybe Cloak of Speed would have been worth it on Nenu. But I think this might be fine. I don't know, chances are we are coming back here. And having to reload things. Reconfigure our decks. So I think I'm going to go south. I don't think I need the corrupted item here. So if we're looking at corrupted items, Elven Cuirass, pretty good. Gives you back that speed you lost. Then for every reinforced charge we apply more block. We didn't really build into more reinforced charges, so like, meh. This would be really funny on Nevermoor though. And then, well, I guess Purple Nullifier would be good. Sure. Spiky Gauntlets, I don't think it gets that much better. Forest Crown purple, kind of nice, but we already have Song of Celerity purple, so like, we don't need that. I mean, Shield of Thorns purple maybe would be good. Porcupine purple maybe would be good. Okay, both of these purple actually have me really tempted. But I think we're just better off going with the key and stuff. Dark Angel. We don't really apply Bless. I don't know. Let's see how rocked we get. Chaotic Wind. Let's not. We don't really care about these rewards, so let's just take this at face value. So 26 speed seems fair. Okay, so let's look at what just happened. Block, reinforce, mitigate, Thorns, applied 9 vulnerable to the highest HP hero. Holy crap. Okay, so these two just went faster than me because I forgot that enemies in this act now are better than 24 speed. Just almost every fight will have enemies of similar speeds of this. Cold is so bad it should be buffed. Oh my god. Blur is 3 stealth, 4 evade. It's not the scariest. I mean, this is a really decent damage attack. That's not even close to the most damaging attack. Okay. So already they just got to do their stuff and we didn't really get a say. This will be interesting. Defensive strategy. Okay, this is a really good draw. So we got a really good draw on Bree. You stealthed too. And you have mitigate. Your health is kind of low. Standard bearer, we get a big fat heal. We have entrench on everybody. We can apply more fast for everybody. We can slow everything down for next turn. We can play Command Conquer. Alright. Okay, we have to check like this. So again, without knowing exactly what all the enemies do, this is going to be a huge learning experience. You have 6 vulnerable and you're still 95% resistant to fire? Is that different? That feels wrong. I thought... Oh, because we're doing slashing and piercing. Duh. Never mind. That's completely right. That makes sense. In fact, it makes perfect sense. Anyways, we can go up to much higher vulnerable now, so this is great for us. We only have a little bit of Thorns on us, but that'll soon change. Probably best to stick with a hand like this, actually. And then here, okay, we have the Amplify. We'll eventually want that upgraded. Probably want to wait on it, though. Playing Entrench alongside the Fanaticism feels fine. Should have enough block to survive this turn. We got Shackles. Damage by others. Apply 2 buffer to all other monsters. So it's like Omega Hexproof. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so I wanted to see how that interaction worked. They got their hexproof before the vulnerability and the decay took place, so it immediately undid those things, it looks like, but only partially on some of them. That's weird. I wonder, I'm still not sure how that was calculated. Fascinating. Okay, well we should survive. What was that? Damage with hit, apply a bunch of leech. Damage by others, apply 3 vulnerable. Are you punching straight through my block? Okay. And now we're fully shackled down thanks to Ignito. Cool. So, ignore block. Cool. And then did you also ignore block? No. Alright. We're learning. So I can undo shackles. Probably best to do it on Nenukil. Then I like Stockade. I like the amount of thorns we have here. And then what is this? Damage with hit, apply leech, gain a million stuff? No. No thank you. Stop having that. And then who's applying rust to us? You do. Okay. So reinforce doesn't help us. Good to know. We still have our fortify. The 2 buffer on all monsters. That's quite the setup. I don't know, maybe Thorns is like the best slow-paced strategy against these guys. We'll find out. Okay, we were able to get rid of our bad stuff. Let's get rid of the detoxify. Let's... I don't even know who to prioritize here. You also start applying a bunch of leech? I just don't know. Guess we'll double your poison. Dispel magic, probably the most useful thing that we have going here. We have a lot of vitality. Don't need ups on fortify. So that's all still good. One of our bigger sources of damage doesn't matter right now. Let's take a look at Bree's top 3. Sure. We're gonna play a skill, so Lava Bomb's almost certainly going her way. Purge 3, transfer 4. Okay, equals target's insane. So thankfully we don't have that. Was that 6 attacks? We survived thanks to mitigate and high damage and evade. Okay. Six attacks, yeah, Mind Piercer. Scaling off of insane, but like in full insane. Okay, on the right team, that could be crazy. Then you purge shield, gain that, apply 5 fortify, and X equals targets. Sorry, you purge X equals targets powerful. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, our Thorns are all gone. Cool. Really need the Thorns can't be purged unless specified perk. Okay. I feel like we've been killing this guy forever. Repeat 5 can be crazy, right? I think so. Alright, that just kept sticking on us. That's unfortunate. We have a lot of burn. We need to not have that burn. Seven bless. And ample. Oh my god. What is that? Sorry, all monsters gain 7 bless, 7 regen, 4 vitality. Then you increase all monsters' aura by 60%, increase curse charges by 20%. But you have the huge buffer thing on the monsters, so it's really hard for them to get a lot of curses. And then temporal chains, front hero, apply 2 shackles. Again, so she just does temporal chains again here. Okay. Alright. Fair and balanced. That's all things should be. Let's poison here. We need the mini Ignito to eventually die at some point. And then we're never getting through all this buffer. That's just sadly not going to happen. But we can do 1 billion damage here. It says to all monsters, but is that true? Because we only dealt poison. Wouldn't you have at least 1 buffer? Or do we do something on hit too that I'm not thinking about? Next step, enemies casting divine power. Maybe. Alright, Bree's having a hard time. She hasn't applied powerful in a while. That's probably part of it. So she's negative 95% fire resist. Sounds right. Okay, let's get rid of at least some of that bleed. And we give her the insulate, so she's got negative 73% fire resist. Well, that's a lot better. She's alive. Oh, this guy just gained 1,000,000 evade again. Ha, ha, funny. Okay, but like seriously, maybe I should have gone for the baptism combo. We need to get rid of that burn. We'll get the insulate going. Unfortunately, Bree just plays a lot of skills. God, the rust is so annoying too. Just making it so I can't like resist things. God, stop targeting Bree once again. Oh, is this bugged? How many times in a row could that possibly happen and not be bugged? You know what I mean? Like that's... I gotta know at this point. What's our draw? Not helpful. What's our draw? Not guaranteed helpful. In fact, giving him Inspire made it the opposite of helpful. So now we better double in. Okay, that's bugged. There's got to be a bug. You could have stolen 42 Vitality? Could have. Yeah. Ah, shit. Panacea. Okay. We made it. Okay, we'll take out the Ignito before he can do anything more. Get rid of some Insane. Can't play Panacea again. Can play Amp or Oxidant. So we'll play it back here. These guys have been gaining a bunch of life. I assume they've just been popping Leech on me or something like that. That's why I have all this bleed. Haven't been paying enough attention to figure it out. Then Bree could be no longer shackled. She'll be at 20 speed, so she could outspeed some of them. "26 base speed is ridiculous." Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think any monster should have more than 24 speed. Well, okay. Does that just pick a hero? Oh, highest HP hero. Okay, so it is. So they just attack the highest HP hero. Fascinating. I wonder if that like flips once the hero's no longer highest HP. So we got some powerful. Okay, there's no way that's random. This is definitely just going straight to Bree. Unless like we had like the worst luck of like 8 coin flips in a row. Yeah, that's a bug. Okay, well. Interesting. Guess I should have played this first. You know what it feels like I'm playing? It feels like I'm playing against the Bin Bin Despair mod. Where like everything was amped up to 11. Alright, hey, we reached 26 speed on Bree. We did it. Kitty. Kitty cat. Just come here. Go on stream. 1 second. On our turn, I guess. Hex gets to go. Summon Warbeak. Cool. You summon monsters too. Applying the rust just feels insulting to me. Good kitty. Here, have your little treats. How do I solve this situation now? Oh, I didn't buy Mass Dispel. Okay, to be fair, I should have bought Mass Dispel. That's definitely an oversight on my part. So that's something that could definitely make or break us in this last fight. Mass Dispel is just mandatory. Might have to go back for that. You bought Baptism Bow. Oh, I know. I know. Okay, we're almost there. Rune Catalyst. Why do we still have no thorns? Have we been like losing our thorns every now and then? Something must be making us lose our thorns. Purge 3. That's right. This guy. All heroes, inevitable doom. Stress 1, mark, leech. Yeah. Okay. 7 bless again. You monster. Okay, I really wish this would stop targeting Bree. But it won't. It'll never stop targeting Bree. Okay. I think I can finally take out the Hex. I kind of want to see what she does next. But I also kind of don't. I kind of want to survive. She's in the earlier part of Act 5, by the way, so that means that she's marked as an easier enemy. Things only get harder from here, folks. What was that? Did your summon just actually do something incredibly useful? Front hero weaken. All heroes apply 5 vulnerable and 1 stress. What? What are you talking about? Also, immunity spell is just stupid. This should have like 3 uses. I don't... Maybe 4 or 5. I don't know. This is stupid. This is dumb. Alright. Like, honestly, I'm benefiting because I don't hit that much to apply my curses. 15 minutes in the fight, there's still 4 enemies. Yeah, right? I mean, part of it is I'm, like, thinking about a lot of the turns and how we want to approach them. Oh my god. Dude. I bought and then got rid of a baptism. Good stuff. Four of 8 on this guy is just, it's going crazy. Lost all our block now. It's okay, that one just jumps super high anyways. That ignores block. What is that? Is that a... Did you just taunt 8 mitigate? Then damage by others, apply 9 bleed, gain block? What? Why is this a summon? This is just a full-on, like, powerful dude. Alright. Oh my god, the game is lagging pretty hard. This guy still gets to go. Sadly, Mass Dispel isn't going to end this fight any faster. So that's a scary thought. Alright, we slowed that guy down. His base 21 speed. Not gonna get us now. Alright, we'll heal Bree. We have like 50 regen on all our heroes, by the way. Just saying. And we've had like a bunch of mitigate. And I still have to like constantly prioritize and like think about where my heals and everything is going. Ow, god, the 13 bless. That's right, she buffed all the enemies twice. I was like, why is he hitting so hard now with the jump? Like, high attack, too? Okay, this bug is not helping Bree. We have to, like, play around it, unfortunately. Which means no just giving skills away for free. We're about to approach Doom. That summon was a pain. I don't think we prioritized particularly poorly. 20-minute mark? 20-minute mark on the fight. Something that's clear to me is I'm definitely not applying Thorns fast enough. Maybe I need Taunt on like Nenu or something. The only person who can apply enough Thorns to himself. I swear they're just not taking damage from some of the stuff they should be taking damage from. I don't know. I guess let's stop being slow. I got rid of all his burn. Maybe that was a mistake. It's probably like guaranteed a mistake. Oh my god, the lag is hilarious. Don't know. Maybe we want to be actively slow. I don't know, maybe amplify here. Push forward there. Okay, he died to attacking Nenu. Sweet, we have Doom on us. Can they attack enough of us to die? With Reinforce. Still took a lot of damage. We're definitely not the tankiest. I think I'm just going all in on Caltrops, honestly. The buffer thing, that's still getting me. This is... You do have Amplify this time? True. Great. Oh my god, game. You can't tell, probably, or maybe you can on your screen. The game is lagging like crazy. Good thing they're 26 speed, so that'll speed me next turn. So I don't automatically die or anything. Just by going. That still didn't do damage to me when it should have. Alright, and thanks to the immunity spell on all the other monsters, and this guy's like evasion. How many times did he cast evade? So he just like constantly purges our Thorns. And then does a jump attack and then purifies himself. So he's kind of a counter to whatever we're doing. Oh my god. The ignore block, 121 damage. The reinforce through reinforce. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cut the happy music. Cut the happy music. Okay. Master spell could help there. That was some insane damage you just did to Nenukil at the end there. Wow. I mean, maybe temporal chains could be useful. I don't know. I'm stretching now. Last stand, I guess, kind of in a way could be a thing that could help. I mean, neurotoxin. We're on the neurotoxin boat. This hasn't come together quite the way I wanted it to. I'll admit that. Get a bunch of experience. Use the key. Get a bunch more experience. After this next fight, we level up. Exotic equipment shop, but Armageddon. I would love to do Armageddon, but we'll just die to the exotic equipment shop because I'm betting these birds. Hey, they're not faster than me. We'd still probably die to Armageddon though. So this is the guy we just fought, who she summoned, who is tanky. He's a tank. And there's Gore Feather. He's tanky in different ways. And then there's the Angel, who has a clear weakness. I mean, none of these guys don't even have clear weaknesses. That's interesting. His weakness is cold? I would not have expected that. Okay. Speed up. Caltrops. Trace. Defensive strategy. Necessary. Could not win without getting that defensive strategy right there. Then we get our Caltrops out. Block for everybody. And I guess we prioritize the Champion Angel because she's still a very scary part of this team. I don't know how much dark synergy she gets with these guys, but hopefully not a lot. Reload that turn. Maybe it'll all be okay. We need all the block we can get. Then we'll get that. We'll settle here. Okay. Yeah, more Thorns, more quickly. That's the secret. You're both taunting. So you are kind of like two sides of the same coin here. Interesting. I think I want to prioritize Nenukil having block. Hopefully they just don't have more attacks that go straight through block. Damage by others gain powerful and fury. Well, we better not hit this guy. Unless it's Bree and we were going to steal from him. I don't know. The vulnerability I have is enough. We had Nullifier every turn. We have Nullifier. Okay. I mean, we'll level up soon. We're getting the max regen. I'm gonna dig a little deeper just so I can look for Entrench. We have 5 mitigate, so we should survive. Whatever they're doing. The 4 bless is gonna be a pain. She'll eventually attack AoE. Giving us all a chance here. I think Ballad of Evasion, valid play right now. And we'll just target these guys like they want us to. Set up, see what we want to do next turn. I think maybe Inspiring Bernard. No, he's got too much rust. That's right. So now you have Global Rain. Interesting, it's global. 5 vulnerable, 1 stressed all heroes. That's quite the card. That's a good card for a tank to play. That's very supportive of them. So let's heal up. I didn't want to steal that guy's taunt on Bree because I'm afraid. Okay. Fanaticism. Guess we could do the blue rune so we have more fanaticism targets. No longer too worried about our guys. Bree could have more thorns perhaps. And more block. Less weakness. So much for prioritizing the angel, by the way. I guess I'm just prioritizing survival. Steal 3 auras? No! Stop! Oh my god. Thorns needs that perk now more than ever. There's so much steal. Oh god. That hurts. That's not right. Please. Okay. We're out of Fortify, so we definitely need to draw the Fortify on our Birdman. Hopefully we get there. We're pretty likely to. Wait. No, we've already drawn through it. Never mind. We're not likely to at all. We're guaranteed not to, in fact. God, that's so bad. I mean, I guess weak on the front hero is generally not going to be the worst thing. Just, I guess, don't have your front hero be a damage dealer on some teams. So maybe that's asking of you. For Castlevania-ish area, Esther feels a little odd that the enemy is the most Castlevania-y. Just a quirky observation. The old enemy. You know, it is pretty interesting. Also, hello, Chumsy. Hope you were having a fine day. Welcome to suffering. So we ran out of Fortify. And also, we've had all our Thorns stolen. How are we liking the new patch? I think it introduced a lot of really cool things. I think the monsters are almost certainly overtuned in the final act, but I'm still withholding judgment for now. But I'm getting more and more judgmental as time goes on. This is what I expected. Interesting. Okay, so we have layers of entrench now. Bree still has 10 mitigate. We have a Tournament of Thorns. I mean, Overtuned, the witch only did AoE Divine Power followed with AoE Amplify on the same turn. Don't forget, she also followed that up with AoE Vulnerable and Rust. All on the same turn. Ooh boy. God, the taunt, do they just taunt forever, by the way? They do. They do. They just literally have an infinite taunt. Okay, infinite taunt. That's fun to play with. I'm a simple man. I see Bernard's. I smile. Bree helps too. Nenu actually being damaged is oddly weird, but cool too. Right? I think that is oddly weird, but cool. It's strange how, like, the champion enemy here is by far the least scary. Or, like, the least annoying. What's funny is that Nenukil is actually carrying the run. He is. In terms of damage dealt. But it's not, like, by that much. Everybody's doing their part. But the caltrops are good. Oh my gosh. Please die now. What is this? Damage with hit. Purge. Oh, why? Why though? Why do they feel that's necessary? I don't understand. You just can't have nice things? No, and they just got rid of my block. No, that means I'm gonna... There goes her Fortify and Reinforce. I don't know. Yeah, Infuse is not overpowered. Definitely. Guaranteed. 100%. There's so many things that get rid of Reinforce. And, like, then do the damage that they're supposed to do. I don't know. This is, like, silly. But we're not even really using Infuse. Infuse was a part of this run that I wanted to try to maintain, but have not been able to do so very well. Okay, Eddie. Steal his auras. Get it all back. That's such a move. The 5 vulnerable, the weakness, the everything there. It's all such a move. I don't know what we would do without the egg from the Hydra, by the way. Gain some block, give some slow, steal some aura. Now he's finally dead. Nenu with the porcupine. Doing wonders. I guess we're just attacking this guy, so we can finally attack the other guy. So makes sense to me. $12 vulnerable. They have minus 96% resist. So this guy is not really a physical wall in the slightest. He's got minus 100% resistances right now, and he's at minus 26% piercing resist. I think they're overtuned on resistances too. Huh. Well, we won. So every time I have to play Smoke Bomb? I don't know, Nenu's not like fast enough and then Bree goes right after, so probably not. Smoke Bomb's a trap. Save that turn. Taking Titanfall. I've heard Death Duel is really good this DLC. It helps you if you're playing random attacks for the final boss. And you'll see why later, hopefully, if I get that far. I was gonna like start the other run, but I only can play for like 2.5 more hours. So like we might just barely finish this act at this rate. But let's see. We're at level 5, so we are now at a higher level than the game expects, generally speaking. Ankh of Life is a very sad legendary, not good enough. Night Veil, probably not. I mean, Stainless Curious is good. Continuum Blade over Frost Axe, I mean, I could see that being potentially useful. It's only melee attack, so maybe not. Maybe not really potentially useful at all. Courage. We're not doing Courage. Yeah, we've kind of like locked ourselves in off of so many good choices here. Kind of hurts. The Speed Ring. Maybe. I mean, I could see Night Veil Having resistances on Nevermoor might be pretty important. Having speed there as well. Having some stealth when hit is not ideal, though. And I was really looking forward to having the infuse. Okay. This is a hard choice. I probably should take Night Veil here. And just realize that my team needs resistances to survive in the late game. And that we're probably pretty toast without it. Night Veil also feels appropriate for the area. Embrace the edge. It's kind of true. Spiky Gauntlets is kind of edgy though. And also is really cool. We're not going to pop it much with the way we've built our team. So it's just not really the team for it, I guess. So is Life Essence. You know, true. So yeah, this is a little bit bad because we're going to be... It's just a little bit bad. Ring of Hope is okay. I guess we just pass on. A Continuing Blade might be objectively better than stealing 2 auras, but it might not be. So I was going to do Queen of Thorns on Bree, but I think maybe that would be a mistake. Because I think she would just die. Even with all the infuse, all the reinforce, insulate, and courage in the world, I think she's dead. Queen of Thorns is always a mistake. It is usually a mistake. Applies reinforce or courage, all healers get infused 3 times a turn. At least we can finally decrease the cost of defense cards in our hand. Philosopher's Stone, oh boy. This is a question. So, like, realistically, Philosopher's Stone... You merely adopted the knight. Do I want to win? Do I want Thorns to do more damage? That's a hard choice. That's tough. For a guy like me, that's pretty out there. Okay. Let's see. How do we handle this? Shield Charge we would take out if we're going Queen of Thorns. Let's pretend. Alcahest is really good too. Alcahest is really good, but it is not like a huge heal every single turn. And we need a huge heal every single turn, probably. But I'm gonna go Alcahest, because like that was my plan. I just am worried. Also, how much do I care about healing flasks at this point? How much do I care about Sharpened Sai? I've been trying it out. It's interesting. We can pop Leech sometimes, but now we're no longer building into it, so let's get rid of it. I don't know what to get rid of in Nevermoor's deck, and his deck is full of cards. It's because we're trying to make use of both healing and support and block cards. I don't know. We're about to be able to play all those Caltrops, so I don't really want to take them out. Bane is hopefully going to be useful here soon. Alright, save the game. You know what? Here, let's do like a little bit of a test, shall we? If we have trouble in this fight, we'll change what our level ups are. If we don't, we can always go back here. I've named it. So now we know. We can always go back here. So let's pick Algahest. Let's pick Queen of Thorns. Theoretically, Queen of Thorns helps us finish faster. Okay, we don't need to do this, and thankfully we're not going to. Heavy weaponry would be kind of a death sentence. 25 speed. Yeah, let's go. Ow. That's your opening move, huh? On a 25 speed hero? Or monster. Not a hero. The opposite, in fact. Does the white key do something at the church? The white key let us into the cemetery, which let us dig up the chest, which is basically like the chest you find in the middle. I don't know if the white key does anything at a church. I didn't see anything else when I entered the act. I don't know. Should I be worried about this guy? Let's draw different block cards. There we go. Piercing Howl. Reinforce. Piercing Howl. Standard. So now we've Insulate and Reinforce on Bree. All we need is Courage. We got Anthem of Hope. We got Courage. We have Infuse. Divine Power on a monster. Whatever. Lowest heal. Amplify back monster. More fair than the Witch so far. Consecration. So yeah, they are doing their big attack first turn. It's a little bit rough. All monsters recover 20 HP. Resistance to physical damage goes up for some reason. Echoes of Madness. Jump 3, 50% damage, 19 base damage. Alright. And then, fastest hero, just stun him. just stun him. Don't let him go. Alright. Doing a lot of things here for science. Probably gonna have to undo Queen of Thorns. I was really hoping to swing that in the late game, but like I just feel like my auras aren't gonna stick around long enough. We are very resistant on Bree. This is a high level of resistance. Keep in mind we have minus 12% right now, and these are our numbers. Is that evil Reggie? Yeah, there are evil copies of our heroes. Our friends and allies. Ten Bless, Divine Power. That was a lot of damage to a Bree who's pretty thick. Nenukil just gets to miss his turn. Stunning is cool. Okay, then we have... Keep in mind, we also have 4 Mitigate. We have 4 Mitigate. How does this happen? Alright, what is Reggie doing now? Super Heal, Benediction, Desperate Prayer. Nothing crazy. I mean, this guy's still hitting us pretty hard. That's spooky. What are you doing? That's Dispel 5! Cool! Cool. It's not like I worked hard to put all those auras on you or anything. Ethereal Cloak, apply 21 block to all monsters. Gain 1 of 2 reinforced insulate or courage when on damage with hit. And then disarm the fastest hero, because disarm is good. Okay, so yeah, target down the DLC monsters. This guy can at least be played around. Apply Entrench to everybody. Let's go for it. Never expected I would see a Reggie turn on TC of all people. That's like Pluto turning on Mickey. It's a sad sight to see, isn't it? Good thing we have all this mitigate. Oh my god. Mass Dispel. Why? Every turn applies 17 to all heroes. Oh, this is just whenever you play a healing spell, have it super heal? Okay. Different from what I expected. But I suppose okay in the end. Oh boy. Oh, Nenu's now taunting. Fascinating. He skipped his turn before, that's why he has so little thorns on him. I was curious about that for a second. Okay. Uproot. Build the vulnerable back up. We can make it come back. Too bad Nenu doesn't add like any thorns charges to his final level or anything. That'd be neat. What's he gonna do? This guy in back, by the way, is like a pain. Apply X burn to the front hero. Chains 1, where X equals insanity. Lowest monster. Okay, that's actually like the least terrifying thing he's done so far. And then highest hero. Oh, okay, he's doing Echoes of Madness again. But this time he's got 9 Fury, 6 Powerful, and 8 Bless. Okay, we'll get rid of that Sanctify. We have Bree go to provide some block. We still have all the auras, right? No, I guess we don't have Reinforce, but now we do. Okay, we're back up to physical resistance. Unfortunately, we have a different problem. We have 8 mitigate. Can't play attacks. So sad. You're just healing all monsters. Ow! That did so much damage. This should be cheaper. Yep, okay, we can play it. Get rid of the Sanctify. We want to play the Deflex. Don't think we want to play Ballad of Evasion. Everybody's too slow now. All monsters are fast. I guess Desperate Prayer helped a lot. The heal on Reggie's going crazy. Right, they're just healing a ton. Thanks to all their leech and stuff. How do I save myself? Okay, we go maybe something like this. Have a little bit of a mend on you. Play this here. Get rid of the weakness. Keep trying. Eventually we'll have enough thorns on people. I've been, like, seeing this guy at, like, half health for, like, the last 3 rounds, I think. Just whenever you play a card, right? It's just whenever you play a card. Alright. It's pretty effective on us. He stunned my Bree, and then he mass dispelled again! Oh no! And then this guy's just healing off of fighting us. Alright. He's got 18 bless now. I can't even. That shouldn't be a card that's on monsters. It just shouldn't. It needs to be on heroes because of what monsters can do. It should not be on monsters. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have so much resistance to this guy. That's a stupid amount of damage. Okay. Sure. Gain 2 bless. That seems bad for us. Well, we got 8 mitigate, courage, infuse, and still get slammed by mind damage. Oh, and not only do we have infuse, we have infuse on this hero increases the effect of reinforce, insulate, and courage by 75%, but no longer increases damage. So this courage is giving me 53% extra resists. Not to mention, we also have maxed out resistances on Bree. Like, she's as resistant as I can make her. DLC enemies will always find a way. They will always find a way. No, you just healed the bad guy for 1 million. Don't do that. That's illegal. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not a legal move. That's not allowed. Alright, we were able to heal Bree back up, thanks to Turtle. I think I was almost going to get rid of that card. Okay. We have actual damage. 10 powerful, cool. Yeah, we're up there. We're up there on the damage. Kind of need fortify, only kind of. He's almost there. He's almost dead. Maybe we can get him. Apply the insulate. Playing on consoles never felt so great. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with 26 base speed enemy and 25 base speed enemies. Don't let the 26 outshine the 25 base speed enemies too much. I guess I should have gotten rid of some of the Sanctifiers so that this guy could die. Okay, Nenu should be able to do enough damage to dude face over here. Yes, dude face is dead. Reginald doesn't attack us, does he? I'm recognizing that now. So Reginald needs to be worked on. Dude face may eventually die by attacking us when we have enough thorns. Reggie, on the other hand, may not. Titanfall. There we go. How did I forget about the 25 base speed guy right next to the 26 base speed other enemy? Yeah, multiple of them. There are multiple 26... Well, sorry, there's multiple 25 base speed enemies. I've only seen one 26. Okay, so he is healing on attacking us. So we do need to get rid of all that Sanctify. That nasty, no good Sanctify. Let's not get rid of the burn here. I like the burn. He's just healing. It's because of the bless too, because he heals more. Done. Oh right, yeah. Shit. 226 on Reg. I mean, at this point, what can you do? You gotta hit Reggie if we want the fight to end, and then we need to dispel our Sanctify. So dispel the 100. Keep courage, I guess. Give energy. Heal for certain. Still need to get rid of the Sanctify. 25 damage. Yeah, this guy just has a lot of resistances that we can't quite get through. Has Nullifier been working? Where's our Nullifier? Has he just been dispelling stuff? Oh yeah, dispel 3. Lowest HP here. Monster. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. We don't need Reinforce anymore. So yeah, it's all about playing Caltrops. Just as many as we can afford. Reggie must go. Okay. Reggie down. This guy must now go. He's gaining bless. It's not gonna make it easy. We still have 3 turns, and Reggie's no longer gonna be able to support him. So now we should be able to beat him. Guess we'll Caltrops. Okay. So he doesn't have that much Sanctify on all of us. And we have a ton of Thorns. He doesn't have enough resistance reduction. Somehow. Alright. And round 8. The vampire monsters certainly know how to make the game last a while. We can give them that. Okay. We did it. Round 8. Let's go. Dear God. Ooh. Ooh, man. Oh boy. Alright. Easy. Easy. Ooh, should I copy like Bane with ambidextrous? That's kind of interesting. I'm here for it. Do we have poison catalysts? We have 2. Do I need 3? Reinforced steel, fortunately, never gonna be good on us. Bleed out all monsters. If only this was like Garden of Thorns. Purple Garden of Thorns right there would be nice. Keep in mind, we were level 5 that fight, and the game expects us to be level 4. So we have all the OP abilities, including Queen of Thorns. Okay. I think we skip. Enter, pass through, and then what do we do? What is going to be the best step forward for us? We don't have anything to give this guy. I'm scared of... Are those bird wizards? I'm scared of bird wizard. I think that's what those are. Yeah, those look like bird wizard. Angel of the Dawn. Well, we don't have much bless, so they won't do too much to us. They'll just play a bunch of sanctify. Okay. So there's 2 more fights in here. Cool. Oh god, Ironclad. And we fight the guy who is just like causing us all sorts of trouble. But a rare shop. I kind of feel like we need to do this. We need something more now. I need to fish. Green Thorns is indeed OP. Horribly, painfully bad. I don't disagree. You know, like, think about how cool this level 5 would sound if it said 30% of your block instead gets turned into thorns. So you still got block, but then you also get all those thorns. Would that be OP? I don't know. Probably not, because thorns sucks. Always remember, Thorns is bad. Okay, so these guys have 22 base speed. Monsters are fast. What I do know is this guy apparently scales out of control, so we gotta find a way to end his existence. Is he the one who was playing Master Spell? I think he was the one who was playing Master Spell. I can't remember. Somebody was playing Master Spell. Command and Conquer. Let's go. Love that 4 stacks of reinforce on those monsters. Oh yeah, the Ironclad is going to make this fight a big pain. Last Stand theoretically could be good. It was not good. Okay, so I don't know what these guys do yet. 53 lightning. So yeah, we have 95% resistances. We have over 100% resists on Bree in like every fashion. And she was still almost dying. Like if this isn't Queen of Thorns Bree, I don't know what is. So let's look at this. This guy casts front lightning and then didn't cast something else, meaning he had a summon, I believe. All monsters gain 10 powerful. Alright. Yeah, okay. You need to die. You're gonna be hard to kill though, because you're gonna like do a lot. Let's trace a little bit further for Nevermoor. Cool, we're getting entrenched. That's what I wanted to see. Let's save our other trace. It'd be fun if there was a Madness 30 level, but you get to access all monster cards from the beginning of the game. It's alright, Trash Comps team doesn't do anything till turn 4 anyways. You know, fair. We don't need to play this parry. You know, he's got a point. On that note, let's just evade for this turn. I should have put proximity mines on myself earlier. Whoops. Alright, and then set up Ambi Caltrops probably. Seems good. Those cool ass wizards riding magical skateboards. I believe they're called rocks. But yeah. Alright, there's our mitigate. stealing that guy's auras. So he can't do anything to us. It's the law. And then we have 2 blue runes, so this should do a lot. Wait, I can go one step further. So yeah, we're up to 12 vulnerable. And Bree being not weakened is probably good. Okay, this guy's playing 3 cards a turn. Hitting for a lot of damage, but we are tanky as heck. And then also poisoning. Lightning poison. That's an interesting concept. Damage with hit applied dark and insane, last 12 uses, okay. Interesting concepts on these guys. So far, disturbingly fair. I do worry about the Heavenly Blessing on all monsters. That's gonna be a pain. I guess let's get him while the oh god, I want to reload the turn, but I'm worried I might run into that bug at some point. Alright, 14 lightning. Sorry, Trash Comps, but I'm on team cool ass wizard now. Honestly, very understandable. What'd you just do to me? Damage with hit, suffer 3 dark and insane. Alright, so all the monsters get a double turn thanks to Angel. Silence! That's fun. Silences are good mechanics. Okay, our turtle's in danger. Did they purge? Did they purge? They must have purged, right? Our turtle had other effects. Purge all? Purge all? Are you kidding me? And then you stunned, right? Yeah, fastest hero. Cool. Alright. Purge all. Can you believe it? Now I have to frickin' protect this guy. You're going to dispel 4 on the hero, on the weakest monster here. At least you aren't attacking for the most damage. The purge all was where was that? Is that here? Yeah. Stifle, middle hero. Purge all, silence 2. Just the middle hero. So one of your 2 middle guys. Which I don't think the middle hero needed to be targeted more. Just as a side note. If he was a wizard, I would care a lot more. Okay. Also, wait, what are these HP numbers? Why do these guys have as much HP as the champion? Hold up. What? Game. We have minus 150% physical resist on them now. That's funny. Game, you're just being silly now. Okay, we don't want to apply wet to people who already have it. Start taking you down, I guess. No, we don't have elemental on our boy because they got rid of it. Random hero, thankfully was Bree. Let's provide some block to Bernard. Okay, we need to apply powerful so we can have insulate on everybody. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we definitely just I think we accidentally turned on Bin's Despair mod. This guy hasn't been casting some of his cards all game, so I kind of want to get rid of him now. So we need our Fortify back. Not happening. All heroes, insulate, speed up, do some damage. Hit this guy with some decay. He's got the 20 vulnerable. I mean, minus 160% resist is really funny. It's still not enough to get him to max with Ironclad, but it's pretty up there. Okay, let's parry for our turtle. And then hopefully this guy just never goes again. Great. Wish granted. You're gonna heal. I'm gonna say that's okay. We're so close to taking out the angel, but we can't quite get there. Gonna need repair armor next turn, I think. You're at minus 15% HP. Yeah, and silence. Purge, stun, silence. These DLC enemies sure are DLC enemies, and then some. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Okay. These guys are even, like, attacking me properly. They gave you Zeal before they left. Should have done that in a different order. But whatever. Guess Dispel is something good for us. We don't want to take too much more damage. This guy will die in time. We need to heal back up. It's round 5. Did I mention Purge all? I'm pretty sure he violated something or other. So, oh, they're not technically dying, right? So they got the thing. Interesting. They're definitely violating something. I think there's disarmament there because... Oh yeah, there is. There is disarmament there because DLC enemies, correct. That is the logic that you need. They also spam stress. They do spam stress, yeah. Some of them. Alright. Need blocks. Hitting the wrong target, unfortunately. Go again next turn, but this guy's gonna die. Bernard's low. Never mind, he summoned Mistwing, right? I forgot you're summoning all fight. Here's the 26 speed enemy. Good, I didn't want to end the fight yet, actually. So, glad they could stall for a bit longer. How many summoners do they have in this final act? Like, I don't think we had summoners, like, almost at all. Wait, does Deflect not give Blast? It doesn't. You have to play a card that costs energy. For balance reasons. Getting this ambidextrous to line up without, like, fortune telling or anything. Kind of difficult. Okay, we were able to heal up Bernard. That's what was important for us. Cool. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. What do we got? I guess Meditate's gonna be nice. Saved turn. I don't know. This Divine Guidance, probably. I mean, reduce cost by 2 go into the deck. Honestly, I'm just as likely to play it as not right now, so. Upgraded Neurotoxin attacks all monsters. Like, I feel like this should be a shoo-in for our boy. Should Nenu take it, though? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Purple Gladiator Helm. Oh, man, that's kind of enough to make me abandon this Shield of Thorns. By kind of, I mean exactly enough to make me abandon Shield of Thorns. Nenu, welcome to Purple Gladiator Helm. Now, the bleed might be a problem, genuinely, but, like, hopefully it won't be. I actually like Singing Sword, too. Probably better than Bloodletter's Fang. I don't know if immune to dark matters. Nenu's doing so much. Nenu's gonna try. The bleed that we're gonna get from the Fury is kind of scary, but we don't have like Fury perks or anything, so it won't be that scary. Well, either way, we don't have a lot of things happening. Okay. Let's save. Where are we going? We could go towards many things in this act. I can't wait to fight the bosses. I do wonder how they feel on like round 6. I saw there were like round 1 and 2 moves. I didn't look much past that, so that's why I'm running this team. Scrolls and scripts, I mean, I guess everybody could get like a scroll of intellect. Honestly, not bad. Loot and scoot. So I suppose you should save a level up for this since you're like guaranteed to go this way. What do we need most equipment wise? Armor feels kind of good. I guess our weapons are kind of trash. We have 2 trash weapons. Sure, let's see if we can find a good weapon. Holy shit, we got a success, a truly powerful item. What is it? The dark one! Oh, God. Nenu silently crying tears of joy in the back, at last. Yeah. Oh, boy. You can check the whole pile now. True. That's pretty true, isn't it? You know, I'm gonna do that for the sake of my time and your time. We're gonna cheat a little. We're gonna play a little dirty. Because the enemies are not holding back. Let's take a look at the armor. This is pretty sweet. Success. Truly powerful item. We get the Bastion. It's kind of truly powerful. That's not wrong. +1 mitigate charge is funny on like Bernard or Bree. I kind of like the Elven Cuirass on Bree actually though. Like it's doing quite a bit for us here. But it's possible the mitigate charges would be better. Alright. Let's try the ring. No one's ever gotten a super powerful ring before. All I know is that like accessory would be really hard to find a place for, but it's probably going to be like Mirror of Cassandra or something. The Mountain King! Ooh. Actually, yes. The Mountain King. Monoloop, no. You wish. You wish it was Monoloop. Mountain King's still pretty legit, though. I think Nevermoor could use the energy, too, so... That works for me. Then, I don't think we care about Platinum Ring. We don't have a stone to give, so let's take... I mean, Scroll of Intellect's pretty good. That's just a good card. Ooh, Parasites. They do get more resistance to our Thorns damage. Any cards we need to upgrade? I guess Ambidextrous could be upgraded. Similarly, we could upgrade Amplify for sure. Amplify needs upgrades. Both of them do. And then... Bree could upgrade Torment of Thorns. Not Titanfall. Who cares about that card? So yeah, let's go for Freak upgrade. Save game. Upgrade. Let's go for it. Let's see. Noxious Parasites. Can we resist? So this guy... Oh, this guy also has 26 speed. So like they're both like different versions of Mixed Wing. Random hero, just 4 slow, 1 stress, and you're 26 speed. Cool. Cloak of Feathers. Every turn, gain 4 stealth, 4 sharp, and 3 fast. Because you needed to be 32 speed every turn. Logic. Okay, actually, do I want to draw that hatch right now? I might want to draw that hatch right now. This guy's going to taunt us anyways. This guy's going to deal damage based off of our Thorns. So I'm a little worried that we're about to be taunted out of attacking him. I can't wait to see the final bosses. They might be strangely, like, more fair. So I wasn't able to play all the cards I wanted. Yeah, so you just taunt from turn 1. Okay, our back hero gets targeted. Maybe I need to block for Nenu. Standard bearer. Alright. We're getting there. Defense. I don't mind the entrench. I mean, this is like kind of an okay set of cards. You're a heck of a taunter. Good job. Have some poison. Get rid of Nenu's Thorn. Get rid of Nenu's Rage. Could do that. Alright, Nenu. Give us all our block. We got Hatch coming every turn. This guy's got block. That's fine. See, these auras that last 3 uses? Pretty based. Not give every monster 2 buffer for 13 uses on hit. Just give a lowest HP monster 33 block and 3 fortify. This champion card is like far more fair than that witch card. And it's not close. Okay, we did get parry if I want it. Could play the ballad, I guess, this turn. That's probably correct to do. Get rid of our bleed. And then just keep hitting this guy in the hopes that he'll actually die. We're gonna take damage from Thorns, but if we have courage, we'll be okay. Hopefully this guy doesn't speed all the enemies up. I guess we need this to try to give courage. Sweet, we got courage. And we're getting fuse. Excellent. And we'll grab a divine power, because we might as well start buffing up. No, but seriously, like 13 is such an exaggerated and unhinged number. Yeah, I think it's because like 13 is a special number for like witches or something. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing that I remember from Magic the Gathering and my friend when we were playing that last. But like, yeah, I think that's why 13 is their number. But still, it's silly. It's a silly number. Ooh, we're getting there on this guy. Oh my gosh. He's not taunting anymore because Bree's taunting. Oh god. Help. Friday the 13th maybe? Yeah, there's like reason for it. Oh, you just applied 7 vulnerable to me. Okay, yeah, the taunt might get Bree killed here. That was a lot of bleed too. Stun. Alright. Ancient Shell, though. Start to purge. apply all the vulnerable. You're immune to poison. That's just great. Make everything better. Yeah, you did damage based on Thorns, but it doesn't matter. You nearly died to Thorns. Ah, get wrecked. I wanted to look at you more to see what your cards did, but you're dead. There's a spider. They had to come. Eventually. Bree's gonna get hurt by bleed. Unless we still have that card. Did I save that card? I don't think I saved that card. Okay. Well, we'll put it out the repair now. Hopefully it hits Bree. It did! That's lucky. Bernard, try going faster? No, failed. Failed in a big way. Then I guess we'll just apply more block and then... Okay, we did take out Lancer. That seems fairly important to me. Then we could eventually dispel the bleed. That guy died to Thorns. This guy got rid of all his vulnerable. Again, he's the champion, so... And he's like physically resistant as a champ. This all makes sense to me. This is kind of just as it should be. Okay, we'll grab that dispel. This has been like the most used dispel on Bernard I think I've ever played. You're immune to poison. All the spiders are immune to poison. Okay, Bernard's poison strat, no longer that great. The fact that enemies can just randomly be immune to poison, it's kind of funny. Did you just not die to hitting Bree, who had like 170 thorns? Wait, hold up. Should I be stunned? Or wait, this should have fallen off? I was gonna say I'm confused, but I think the game is confused. Yeah, not sure what's going on there. Anyways. We're trudging along. The main reason I'm doing this fight is to learn about all these enemies, so... This is fair. This is fine. This is expected, even. Let's Divine Power up here. And then let's hit this guy a little bit. He's got to go down at some point. Alright, he's just naturally immune to bleed, too. That's unfortunate. So he's taking damage eventually. Quick Concoction, Neurotoxin. Oh, we could do Absorption. Look at that. Get more Thorns. Let's go. Dispel 3, I guess. Yeah, the stun just isn't falling off of Bree, so that's our problem. It should be, but it's not. Okay, at least every spider will die the second they attack Bree. Yeah. At least it's just a UI bug and not like an actual bug where the stun sticks around forever. Could be worse. Okay, Torment of Thorns. Just eventually need to get rid of this dude. Or they get 66 block. That's probably why that other spider survived when attacking Bree. Now that I think about it. Bastion Flow, I guess. Let's go. I mean, you went in with an admitted bad strat and actively ignored some standard takes to stay on theme versus unknown enemies. Pretty impressive to me. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Okay, I'm not judging the enemies based on how the strat is working. I'm judging the enemies based on the cards. I actually think that the strat that we have is working. Like, the enemies counter different strategies far more than they counter our strategies. Like that witch especially, if we talk about like the buffer, I'm actually a fairly good strategy against her because I don't hit like for my damage. Can I can't even dispel this paralyze, that's funny. Yeah, but this is also like a team I've done many times before. This team on like the other act would definitely not be taking as long as it's taking on this act. Like this team usually by this point in time would finish the other fights way faster. In the other act. I'm not openly disagreeing with you either. Just curious to your take on non-challenge team before your final takes. Yeah. And again, I mainly wanted to do this team. And like I wanted to do it somewhat suboptimally too, if I'm being honest. Just so I can take a look at what all the enemies are doing and have a better idea of how to face them in the future. When I play teams that won't be so tanky. And this is like max resistances Bree. Like, and I mean max. And we kind of got lucky that she survived. Like, based on the enemies we face, we could just lose a relevant resistance aura. And then she dies. Which is a little bit odd. Alright. Finish the fight. Full health. Easy game. Going to round 6. It's the plan. Citadel! Oh, my faith. It's been rewarded. Oh my gosh. They actually wanted to give me Citadel? I don't believe it. Should I take Siegebreaker? Do we apply crack at all? I don't think we do, but if we did, Nenu would be happy about that. We're taking Citadel. We even have the... No, we don't have the purple. Oh, yeah, we do have the purple last stand. Yeah, we have the purple last stand. That's so great. This makes me happy. Perseverance. Yeah. Don't think Siegebreaker's gonna be the way, unfortunately. I mean, maybe it should be, though. We need a better Siegebreaker than that to get me interested. Then we get a free upgrade. So we could upgrade our Citadel, which is interesting, to be fair. I waited for the most monster balancing and let someone who plays conventional have lead on it there. I did ask for Act 4 enemy nerfs, though. Oh, yeah, I saw. No, and I heard that Act 4 enemies were nerfed from whether they were. I heard they had like 28 speed at one point as like a base, which... Needless to say, I'm grateful that they don't have 28 speed. But I still don't think any enemy should be faster than 24. I think 24 was a good balancing number. Maybe 25 on like a very gimmicky enemy that doesn't actually do that much. But 26 speed on an enemy that applies 4 slow and stress, even to just a random hero, that's way too game-changing for most teams, even if you're going fast. It kind of just makes you want to play Andrin and or Sigrun for speed control forever, which I think is sad. Pre-nerf evil Andrin and Eve made every other enemy in the game look like babies, I bet. Yeah, I mean, when I played like the Despair mod, it felt somewhat similar to this. So we can make of that what we will. I'm gonna upgrade the Citadel. Let's get 7 mitigate. Ooh, part with a few potions in return for some of your knowledge. So we get the magic powder, which doesn't work. Yeah. So far, yeah, I don't think an enemy should have mass dispel. I think that's the most crazy thing I've seen so far, and the witch's aura. I think those are pretty problematic. I don't like silence as a mechanic, and I don't like disarm as a mechanic, so honestly I would just rather get rid of that mechanic as much as possible, just generally. A lot of enemies can steal. I think I'm honestly getting a little bit lucky in the amount of fights that we're going through here. Do I just want... I don't think I want to play as Titanfall. We don't have the energy to play it too much of the time. So... Poison gas. Yeah. It's hard to... it's hard for me to go through all my thoughts on it right now. Just in the middle of it. But I do want to look at more later. I'm never setting up for Nenukil, Ambidextrous, and Bane. It's way too unlikely. So let's get rid of that thought. With only one scavenge, it's not happening there. I mean, the 3 setups made it possible, but I don't know. Still, just with too thick of a deck, it's not going to be a good idea to go for. I'm excited for the new hero that's coming in for free, I think sometime in this month. I have dreams of putting the entire enemy monster team to sleep and then slapping them around. Sleep-themed hero. That's what we need. I don't know. I think stun is an odd mechanic. I think, unfortunately, stun on monsters would be too OP. Like, even if you just had 1 stun a turn, that might be too strong for a lot of fights. For almost most fights and for most teams. Because you could just prioritize stun on like whatever's the most threatening to your team, ignore that monster, and then keep moving on. Like, it's just really strong. Time to get rid of the Shadow Mend. Am I using Prayer of Healing realistically? Realistically, no. Gotta get rid of something. These decks are way too thick. Alright, let's check out the first new boss. We can apply what we learned at the swamp. So, something I noticed that's interesting here. This enemy, they can be weakened. I don't know why, but they have no immunities. You can stun this boss. Strange, I know. Seems like a good turn for Ballad of Evasion. Just ignore whatever the enemy does first. Then I'm tempted to hold on to that scavenge. We can defensive strategy. Piercing Howl. Banner. Aura. Alright. Yeah, this is the Twins equivalent. Exactly. I mean, there's Flash Freeze already. Yes, there is Flash Freeze already. And Flash Freeze is a card that vanishes. Is epic. So, like, you can't guarantee it early at all. And gives the enemy, like, some good statuses. Oh, we didn't take damage. Also, cheapening our heal made things worse. That's kind of funny. So, I actually don't know how to fight this boss. So we're going to find out together. Let's see what they did. Dispel slow, gain fast, transform vulnerable into shield. Oh, right, I remember them doing this. Purge powerful, that's annoying. Oh, so did you save everybody from stun? Suffer 1 stun. No, you suffer a stun. When block reaches 0. Okay. Dispel all, purge all, suffer stun. Got it. So yeah, transform vulnerable into shield. So it's going to be a little bit interesting to face for the future here. Trying not to play our mitigate stuff too quickly, but I guess getting the regen out is going to be quite nice. We don't want to have vulnerable of our own in this high of a degree. Guess I'm playing Absorb. Okay. Alright. And guess those are good cards. Triple monster poison right now. Doesn't feel very exciting. Every turn deal damage to all heroes and apply dark and vulnerable to all heroes. Last 3 turns. Not bad. Damage by heroes, deal damage back. Okay. And you have 8 insulate. Did you steal from me? No, you just gain 8 insulate. But you're supposed to target the back monster. Did you have taunt or something? Suspicious. Alright, so let's see, will we start doing damage? Hard to say. I don't know if they use their block as damage at all. I do know that they can, like, kind of combine at some point. Fortunately, we're not able to do Citadel shenanigans right now. Can speed everybody up, though. We'll hopefully be able to do Citadel shenanigans later. We are going to have enough mitigate without Citadel, so that's good. We have all of our resists, so that's also good. Block on everybody. Oh, I should have done Anthem of Hope for actual block on everybody. And then you're getting damage. Here's the combination attack. Ow. That was a cool animation. Let's take a look at what that card did. Damage by others, apply 6 mark. Okay. So, reinforce is high for these guys. Okay. Scavenge. Get rid of some bad stuff for us. May have to go into combat log to see that card. Yeah. So no, we got it right here. Divine Execution. It's just a 29/29 apply 16 without powerful or other like sources increasing that damage. Doesn't seem too scary to me. Let's keep our insulate. Oh, nice. That's not too bad of a card. Yeah, that one, for how crazy the animation looked, that's not too bad. The twins do far more than that in like any of their block combo turns. But again, we're not through the worst of it, so let's not get complacent. Okay, 5 fortify on everybody. That's great to see. Let's start to get Nenu up to the damage threshold that we enjoy. And we'll buff him. We will save Bad Augury, probably. Almost out of Rust on Bernard. Caltrops. I was confused why Bernard wasn't getting reinforced from Bree and then saw the 13 Rust. I love it, yeah. So we can stun this guy this turn. I don't know how worth it that is, but we'll go for it. We're definitely gonna be in a long grind here. We want to see what everybody does. Cool. We'll take that. Put repair kit back on top. Suppose we'll just hit some guys. Suppose I should just like stack damage on one enemy. Maybe the middle armor makes the most sense. Maybe this guy makes the most sense, but I'm kind of worried about the mark. Let's give ourselves the best chance not to draw Citadel with Last Stand. Not that we need it, but I want it. Did you just apply stealth to the whole team? Interesting. In general, I like the concept of this fight. Like, dismantling an opponent, I think, is very interesting. And I enjoy the Forge boss in the sense that there's a lot of ways you can tackle that fight based on the team that you have. So far, so cool. I mean, these guys aren't even doing nearly as outrageous of damage as the twins. Yeah, Nenu, I mean, we have plus 90% damage, plus 50. It's not bad. Hey, we didn't get Steel Ford, or we didn't get Citadel. That's great. So now we can play it. Everybody's got 10 mitigate. I'm playing Trench 2 for no reason. Are you damaged with others? No, you're damaged with hit, so might as well just steal some aura. We can barricade for free, I guess. And we're starting to get there. Cool. So we're never running out of Insulate, we're never running out of Courage or Reinforce, unless they have Rust or other things. So our whole team is tanky, or Infuse. Like, we're pretty darn tanky. This is great. Let's buff up Nenu with just 14 Bless. Ugh. Incredible. You've never seen such high octane numbers before. Oh, he's doing that move again. Oh, okay, that time it was 54. Wait, is it always like that? Wait, now both of them are 54? Did he have weakness on the turn that I looked at it last time? I'm actually a little bit confused by that. Alright, we were able to hit pretty well there. I wonder if it's just gonna like double every time. And so like it's just sort of a doom clock. If so, that's pretty cool. Also, I don't know if there's like a piece that you're supposed to hit first and like that ends the whole fight, or if you just have to take care of all of them. Because last time I just took care of all of them. The OTK strat was fun. Slashing Nevermoor is very good. Who's got like the least fire? You have like no fire. Oh, but you're stealthed. So I can't do anything to you. We can double up your poison at least. That's like, just hitting this guy feels kind of good. Oh, and everybody else is stealth, so. Alright, 19 fire, that's not that much. We can apply more damage to this guy. They're not healing like crazy either, which is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I think they're just slowly scaling somehow. Jump 50%, you gain that. You purge vitality. Not too shabby. Let's look at this. Random monster gains 7 reinforce. Oh. But none of them have been able to maintain their reinforce because of rust from Bernard. So we inadvertently countered that, but like we just generally were going to counter that with this team, since it's such a problem for us. Rust is necessary. Just keeping a look. So yeah, reinforce. They get rid of vulnerable constantly, so they're definitely like stifling our scaling. This guy purges powerful, gives vulnerable to somebody, but like painful thorns is like a move that we've seen on just a random monster. So yeah, I think it's just this guy who's probably going to keep like doubling divine execution, I'm betting. So this damage is going to get crazier and crazier as time goes on. And eventually we might not have the resistances. Do you have a stacking 10 vulnerable? I just noticed that. Okay. Well... yeah, we're able to put a bunch of vulnerable on these guys. They're not dispelling it immediately this turn. Oh, lowest HP monster. That guy is dispelling it this turn. That guy is also dispelling it on the lowest HP monster. And this guy is also just converting it to shield. Okay. Well, then. Cool. There's Divine Execution. Mark 3. No, it went back down in damage. Okay, so it's not a scaling card. I think we're going to be able to win this turn? Not this turn, but like we're going to be able to win, like we're going to be able to finish off an enemy this turn. Which is kind of winning to me. I love Bree just tanking it. That 10 mitigate, or I guess 9 mitigate, and then as much resistances as we can possibly throw at her. That's pretty good. Obviously, she could theoretically get to a higher cap on resistances. But that's pretty cool. The 50 regen's been helping out a ton, too. Definitely needed that. This guy kind of attacks us the least, so maybe we have to focus the poison on him, actually. No, he's got a jump. I don't know. But we don't have to worry about any of that. The slow roll on this fight. So yeah, he constantly gains 4 fast, but it's fine that he's fast for our team. Definitely this is gonna be a fight I'm gonna have to like look back at and reference. Oh, they're stealth, so I can't attack them. Darn it. Well, might as well have 200. Darn it. I can't steal their aura. I could take his regen and speed. I get shield for the whole team. Got rid of the vulnerable. Bree healed up. Random hit. Stunned him, because I guess he had block. That's kind of sad. Finally able to hit him too. Okay. I mean, this team is working out against the final bosses, kind of how we drew it up. There's like nothing here that I would say failed to meet expectations. We kind of wanted that guy to attack to end the fight faster, but I suppose we're not in a huge rush. I don't really want to apply wet to him either, so I guess I'll just chill for now. Stealth from this guy is getting annoying. But at least he attacks us. I was gonna say now we could steal his aura, but we can't because he's got evade. Dang it. Okay. Bree needs to draw more attacks. I mean, we're getting to the 200 Thorns mark really, really slowly. This is one of the... Okay, I will say, this is the Thorns team that might be like the slowest at getting to 200 Thorns at this point in the game that I've played in a long time. And definitely part of that is suboptimal takes here and there. But I'm also kind of glad. So yeah, I don't think we're going to see anything new. They seem to just do shield maxing all the time. Divine Execution comes up. I guess he had like Powerful at some point, and that's why he did a lot of damage. I'm not sure where all the damage was going or coming from. Oh, wait, was that something different? No, that's just... He actually popped Dark on us. Ignore Block as a card. Random Hero, repeat twice. It's not terrible. Could hurt a bit. I mean, the base damage on all those things is kind of high. So something you have to like watch out for. But it's not bad. And Nenu's definitely going to have done all the damage. Whew. Oh, Bree is up there though. Bree's working it. My goodness. She's actually got some high octane damage herself. I'll remove the 49 crack that's built up and accumulated on our poor bird boy. Wow. Did not realize it'd gotten that high. Alright. Everybody else has been able to maintain 400 block forever. I assume Bree would have been able to as well. If we hadn't taken Queen of Thorns and she could actually gain some block. Probably did want to keep extra heal charges. I guess Prayer of Healing would have been better. We have Bane on this guy. Yeah, nothing more we can do other than just play our defense cards and probably win. Seems like this guy's going to be out of it. So that's game. So yeah, looking at all their cards, they get rid of Vulnerable a lot, and then get a little bit of block and have a lot of physical resistance. The resistance as a base is pretty high on the physical end. But it's actually really high on the mind and shadow end. That's actually really high mind and shadow damage resistance. How big is Nenu's Vanish Pile? Let's take a look. 48 cards. He's got 48 cards in the Vanish Pile. So Blast is now a apply 48 burn and deal 48 damage card. That's pretty good. Thank you for asking that. So yeah. All in all, honestly, probably going to be easier for more teams than the Twins. They do counter some stuff differently, for sure. But, not that differently. Cool. Ooh, Mass Dispel. I mean, we were asking for it. We wanted it. They gave it to us. We'll take it. I could take a triple poison on Nenu. I think that's worth it to me right now. We want to get those poisons up there. We could Death Duel, but I'd actually just rather show the boss's mechanics. Do I have any randoms? I guess technically I do. Alright, let's try it. Let's pick up the Death Duel. It's funny. There's other ways to counter the boss too. Whoa. Oh my god. Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Too many good things all at once. So you'll see here, there is Obelisk Scroll. Obelisk Scroll, kind of great. This is one of the teams that might be the least good on, and I still think it's going to be good. None of our team has a problem with energy anymore, so we actually probably don't even need Cloud Song. Not that it would be bad, but something like the Nullifier is going to be better. Best item in the game spotted. This is going to be the best item in the game for a number of teams. Yeah, I would think so. Genuinely. I do think it will be the best item in the game. Like, it actually competes with, like, Mirror Cassandra and other stuff. I got Obelisk Scroll last time. I thought it was a bug. Insane card for quick damage dealing team. Yeah, insane item for that. It's insane for quick damage teams. It's less insane for damage over time teams, but building up your first turn with 2 Inspire and 1 extra energy for all your heroes, that's still insanely good for, like, any team. If I wasn't as reliant on my current stanza, I mean, we have an altar we're going to be able to upgrade Chant of Initiative at, so we don't have to worry about it. I might take it on Nenu. Though Nenu could also just benefit from Cloud Song even more. But then what, I'm getting rid of Butcher's Block? That seems unlikely. And then Hydra Egg also seems unlikely. We need the regen. We already have a second Gladiator Helm, so yeah. Winged Blade is also really cool. I mean, plus more leech charges, and then 2 times a turn, deal 5 damage on hit. 2 times a turn is pretty light, honestly. And for the time in the game that this shows up, like, I don't think it'll be an amazing card. I got it on my slashing damage team, and it wasn't worth taking over, like, I don't know, a lot of other things. We'll take the extra resists on Nevermoor to be even more edgy, but also just so that we have the extra resists. Still enjoying the Elven Cuirass. Like, Bree is someone we could make more resistant and tankier, but we don't need to, it looks like, which is good. That was part of the plan. I mean, I expect Folian to infuse and Folian into the whole, like, resistance aura stuff, which can be countered by monsters who steal our aura and stuff, so, like, I feel like this is fair. Yeah, Butcher's Block is just kind of too good, though. For a team that really wants premium meat, even just getting like 1 in a single fight helps a lot. And then every draw on her is good. Yeah. So I think it would have to be on Nenu. No, Nenu doesn't need the bell, but I'm debating on whether Nenu would take Cloud Song or Obelisk Scroll right now. Nenu actually does have some issues with energy. Yeah, we could just take the scroll. And I think, like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just debating on Cloud Song. Cloud Song gets a lot of value over our fights because it permanently reduces the cost of the cards. So, like, we'd have no energy. Let's test the new stuff, sure. Well, we'll say we're testing it. That said, like I said before, I don't think I actually need that much energy on most of our heroes. I think the next weakest would it'd either be Hydra Egg or Butcher's Block. But Bree is fine on energy, it seems. We just don't have high cost cards in her deck. This would allow us to take higher cost cards if we found them, but we don't need to. And then we could take Chalice of Kings on our boy. We're not getting rid of Nullifier. That much I know. Does one more party member have energy issues? No, I don't think any party member's having energy issues. Is purple Obelisk Scroll every turn? No, that would be crazy though. No, it's just 2 energize at combat start and 2 inspire. It does not get that much better, but it's still 1 more energize. Oh, and 5 max HP. Don't forget the 5 max HP. But yeah. Kind of a shame it doesn't come with any like other stat boost. Yeah. Yeah, also 5 more HP. Also that. Okay. I mean, Chalice of Kings is like another option. But yeah, I think we definitely don't want to give up Hydra Egg. It's a huge part of our game plan. Though I don't know if the monsters just like counter us. Like, I don't know if like regen gets scaled off of like the Archon does in the final fight. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Seems like I'm gonna be taking all the time to do this stuff. On Nez, level 5 would be 3 Inspire, right? Yeah, it would be. And on Wilbur, it'd be 3 Energize, or it'd be 2 Energize, just as a base. But since it's combat start, you get 2 more cards on the opening hand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's kind of crazy. So, we might not be able to play every card on our opening hand on this team. And I don't... It's weird. It's like, do I want to fight more base game enemies, but Belfior, who like severely counters our team? Or do I want to fight... Excuse me. Damn it. Trying to reach the mic. Do we want to fight this team who has DLC enemies and doesn't really counter us? I'm gonna go for the less countered team. Free card upgrade, probably worth it still. Thank you. 7 cards, Sacred Hands, Pogger. Oh god, yeah. Okay, Chant of Initiative. Caltrops, Caltrops. Do I want to play it now? I guess. Then we probably want to get rid of guy in back. Oh, right, we start getting bleed on us too. Every fight. Just kind of annoying. Oh, and we need to upgrade this Master Spell. So that's perfect thing, upgrade target. Okay, and everybody draws just more. Don't need to play that Master Spell. Guess we'll protect Nenu. Chill this guy out from having his base speed be high. Wait, is he slow? Draziel. I don't know. All these guys are playing 3 cards though. That's spooky. We got Last Stand. We didn't get Death. Oh, we got Death Duel because it's a defense card instead of Citadel. Guess we could have got Repair Armor too. Feels kind of bad. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to find a way to play Citadel at some point. I don't really want to play Death Duel, but I guess we will. She's not got courage yet. But they're doing physical damage, so it's okay. 10 vulnerable, just like that. I just assume monsters can always get you to 10 vulnerable. Did you de-energize random hero? He did. You did. Wait, is that the handshake thing? Wait a second. This is the weird thing, that he actually purges the aura specified. If not specified, the oldest X aura will be removed. Oh, yeah, this is the weird handshake card, isn't it? That's crazy. A regular enemy has the handshake clone card. But I guess they only do it to random hero, not to every hero. Or maybe I'm wrong. Start to build up the poison. Repair kit. Definitely don't need this stuff just yet. Amplify so that Bree can actually attack. probably pretty good for us. And then Dispel, so she's not weakened, would be good. Again, no courage, a little bit scary. They've got courage for sure. Ah, you did the enfeeble. Okay, so that's just the same card that this guy has. Must be, right? Okay, they didn't purge my energize. Never mind, we're good. I was freaking out for no reason. I just assumed DLC enemies got crazy stuff. But they didn't. We're all good. I do wish that they stopped making Bree lose energy, though, because I kind of need it on her. I guess I'd like the Psychic to take damage. I mean, late game enemies are already kind of crazy. So, like, this is more in line with the late game. If anything, these guys might have more of a theme of, like, taking their time to build up. Getting rid of the Psychic doesn't seem like a bad idea since they're already so injured. Apply the Fortify that we can to everybody. Let's Scroll of Intellect there. Again, we're giving all this energy to Bree so that she can eventually play the what's it called card. Should have played that defense earlier. Citadel. Still didn't give courage. Still not entirely relevant. Now more relevant. Oh, he healed up everybody. Double target insane. Yeah. That hurt. Not amnesia. No. Oh, right. It stays in the deck. God, I hate that. Oh, we can't play the Citadel. No. Have some buffer. Triple targets poison, but they don't have a lot of poison yet. How about we get some Dispel out here? And we try to do that more. 83 Sanctify isn't helping us. It's not a part of our journey. And you can be poisoned most effectively, it seems. 9 mitigate, okay. We should take a look at what this guy's been doing. I've been kind of ignoring it. Didn't we have physical resist? Oh, it's not high enough. Is that the 8 vulnerable? Uh-oh. I'm worried. We're not dead yet. Okay, we just have to find a way to heal Bree. It's easy. As easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got courage. Oh, please, game. Don't make him restart the fight. Oh, it might. You know you want it. So we have our reinforce. We're physically not that resistant. I guess plus 53% isn't crazy. 9 mitigate? I mean, I guess we take a lot of damage here. Five hours later. Yeah. Let's attack and see if that helps us more than hurts us. Guess we already played our regen thing, huh? Slowest hero, so it's gonna be Bernard. All heroes, double target insane. That's gonna be damaging. It's not like I can give her block or anything, though. She has courage. She just also has 6 vulnerable. Is that really what's messing me up? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Hold up. Could we... You're just gonna do all heroes, though, so it doesn't really matter. I'll try to save her. Buff her. Technically, we don't have to restart if Bree dies, because I think we can just remove stuff immediately. Get rid of that amnesia. We'll find out. Slowest hero, and Bree's not dead. She survived. And we have a potential heal incoming. And we can apply slow. Okay. She's not dead yet. It's fine. Look at that. We already got a heal. What is this drawing? Nothing. Amplify. Kind of do want to amplify Nenu. Cool. Do we die? Ooh, they hit kind of hard. They hit real hard. She's not dead thanks to resistance and thorns. 9 mitigates, not enough, funny enough. We have some vitality there. Alright. Surely the turtle draws the heal card. Yeah, healing flasks. But can he draw it in time? I mean, if we kill this guy with Nenu, he definitely draws it in time. So I guess that's just what we have to do, is kill that guy with Nenu. How likely is that? Probably not very. No, Nenu's doing damage. Look at that. Look at that. Not even close. Okay. Now Turtle draws his heal card. We heal up Bree. Fight's done. No amnesia. Cool. We did it. Set up into ballad, maybe? We're so easy. Okay. Oh, man. Had you go in there for a second. You thought I would have to restart and stuff. Nah. Easy game. Gosh darn it. Stop taking away my stuff. Stop! You didn't know. Stop targeting my Torment of Thorns. Just let this fight be over. You're dead. You've lost. Go home. Alright. Just took him a second to realize it. So Thorns did 234 damage, so... Yeah, I don't think he was that negative on his resistances, right? Well, that's Garden of Thorns. You know, we take those. That's actually going to be incredible once Bree builds it up enough. Cool, cool, lucky indeed. Poison spray. It's kind of a way to build up a good amount of poison. Random card remove is always the one you need. Yeah. Alright. Instead, let's get random card upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade this Torment of Thorns. Targeting any monsters. Neat. Just make my Torment of Thorns do even more. I don't care. Poison Catalyst, in case the monsters get rid of their poison, we definitely want one sticking around. Mass Dispel, this needs to stay in the deck, I think. As thick as that deck is. And then I guess as far as free upgrades go, we'll still upgrade anything else. Sure, Deflect. Alright. Cool. Save game, and then we'll go to upgrade stuff. So yeah, if you take Valerian to this altar, he gets a 50% discount, which is pretty darn sweet. Take the extra energy on Fanaticism. Chant of Initiative stays in the deck, so we can play the Ballad. Death Duel, I guess we could upgrade. Kind of more interested in getting rid of Insane first. Detoxify, Clarity. I mean, maybe we need some Clarity. I don't know what we need. And that scares me. The response might be nice. So yeah, that kind of leaves maybe Shadow Mend, something that we take. And then Oxidant, I mean, it's +3, right? It's already good. We don't really need it to do any damage, but we could have it do some damage. Sure, let's assume we have to get rid of Bleed in the vampire place. So that seems fine. So we'll save. Random card. Oh yeah. Yeah. So Golden Elixir doesn't work unless they fix that. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me try it again. I'm surprised Bernard had something there for the laboratory, but I guess that is fitting. +1 energy. So it's +1 initial energy. That's just like a buff. Remove random card. Save game. Let's do it. Or we just pivot hardcore to Rain of Arrows right at the last second. So they have Dreadwing, the 26 speed hero. Or monster. That gets to be 32 speed for the rest of the fight. Is it starting energy? So it works if you get the Prince Vampoy. If so, it works if you get the Prince Vampoy. It's supposed to be starting energy, yeah. But I don't think it works. When I tested it with the Valerian vampire guy, it did not work with him. Ooh, we have to be careful about putting fire on these guys. Guess we'll put it on him. That's a good draw. Okay. So yeah, this guy is the one who has to go the most. Last stand. Damn it, we have too many defense cards in our deck now. Well, that's a shame. Everybody gets to be a little bit faster. There's our Citadel. Let's split our Thorns around. will be better for AoE. Then we could safeguard her. I mean, this seems like a waste for the fortify. But it's kind of interesting. Let's apply a bunch of regen. Still get more energize on her. Get shield for the whole team. Don't play Divine Guidance, I guess. Wouldn't want to end the fight too quickly. Okay, he took damage. We accept that. We get shackles. Okay. So we definitely want to play Ancient Shell here. That seems good. Maybe we need Bree to have extra draw. Okay, yeah, it's just always going to Bree. Which is both useful at the moment and not super useful. So Bree just drawing out to shackles will be good. Which she should have, theoretically. I think so we'll just rain the neurotoxin and poison catalyst. Seems like the most effective thing I could do. Death Duel seems bad. Let's go. Ow. Ow! What? What? Wait, did you transfer the bleed or something? Wait, what happened there? I'm confused. Okay, what do you do? The speed difference between you and the target, and so because the dude's shackled, then it's ×2. And he repeated... Wait, this is random hero, but he attacked the same guy? I don't think that's actually a random hero. So they just straight up play Eviscerate, and then they play Puncture. But because we had shackles, it ended up doing far more than it should normally. Well, at least he's slow, so he'll be going after Bernard. We have 15 stealth? Did I get actually hit? Oh, right, we're not supposed to play too many skills on Bree because she doesn't actually have a way to survive that. I forgot. So now we just need Mass Dispel. Yeah, you know. It's a little bit tricky. Ow, okay, that was a lot of damage. Oh god, the minus 25% resistance, that's what's getting me, isn't it? Oh no, the arm meteorite. Okay, didn't hit Bree. That's good. Then we just draw a Dispel on Bernard. It's just that easy. Didn't draw a Dispel on Bernard. Just draw a Dispel on Bernard. It's that easy. Bree no longer is dead. This guy's absurd. The Nenu's dying. But maybe we can convince him not to die. Yes, with duct tape. Duct tape will convince him. Cool. Good convincing. Alright, and then... realistically... Okay, we were able to get that guy kind of low enough to die to the burn. Yep, okay. Okay. And then she does 171 damage. Pretty good. I don't want to, like, lower that at all. Okay, not having this guy go probably is safer for her than anything else. And then having Nevermoor draw more cards, probably also safer. Can't believe that just sticks on her the whole time. That's such a bug. That's quite a bug of bugs. Then we can amplify. Cool. I mean, we should end the fight this turn, so we did it. Wait, are we gonna win on round 3? Hold up. Guys, we just got an excellent, essentially. For like, maybe the first time all game. Whoa. That's crazy. Huh. They said it couldn't be done. Easy, excellent. So easy. Okay. Yeah, I got 30 minutes left, but that's funny. I can't believe we're not getting to the other team in time. Well, maybe that's to be expected. Alright, I guess I'll take that last stand. Crummier last stand makes me sad. Energizing Serenade. We don't have a way to get stanza, right? No, we didn't take that option. We thought about it, but then we didn't take it. Desperate Prayer. Nah. Ballad of Conquest? Nah. Just got home tuned in to an excellent You're Welcome. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, I know. The excellent, it was all because of you tuning in right at that time. We have a free card remove, but that requires thinking. So we no longer are capable of that. We could rest, recover our strength. We could try to remove cards. We're not thinking. Move on to the final fights. All these deaths, all this suffering, just to feed your own selfish desires. So yeah, Princess is now motionless in an open coffin. So she's alive, but we're being attacked by the Siren Queen. So yeah, they defeat, like, the lore is, I believe, they defeat Handshake and then take the power that he was holding. Do you mind tuning the music a little higher for the final 2 fights? Oh, sure. Let's go all the way. See if it gets too high. Alright, so we face a copy of everybody. I have no idea. I don't think this fight's actually that scary compared to normal enemies. Citadel. It's right here. Okay, we don't need Death Duel this fight. I'll say Torment of Thorns, probably not that useful. I guess we could Command and Conquer. I think Reggie has to go down first. Mass Dispel is just not okay for enemies to play. Don't know if I want to play this now. Mass Dispel is totally okay for us to play, though. Bernard gets the draw. The rest of us get Entrench. I mean, it's probably pretty safe. We did draw defensive strategy. I don't hate this as our draw. slow down the enemy for next turn, hopefully. Provide insulate to everybody. Probably pretty important. The guy waiting in back is fabulous. He is quite fabulous. Alright, let's see what they do to us. So just sharpen. Assume they all work well together. Yeah, that version of Shock Nova that just applies 7 vulnerable is kind of insane. So there's your bless. So far, so scary. We're definitely boosting up Andrin quite a bit. Got those high resists though. Bernard going slow is all part of the plan. Nevermoor could be made faster. Could probably even start healing up now. Apply all that vulnerable. Get the poison going. Get the power going. And we're off to the races. Okay. Did he just divine power Andrin? He did, yeah, he divine powers the back hero. It's like he's meant to work this way. Okay, we're back up to 10 vulnerable, because why wouldn't we be? That's kind of funny. Oh, and then he sped up Evelyn. That's interesting. Weird to have a turn where Andrin's going last. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. 1 second. I think it'll get loud in a second. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Come on. No! Why? Yeah, get rid of our mark. Guess apply block. Move slow. Move slow. Apply more thorns to everybody. And let's go crazy with it. Again, I think Reginald's the guy who's got to die. Doesn't he have Master Spell? Or I think, was that the monster? I genuinely don't remember. Arcane Conduit every turn. Sure, whatever. Do what you want at this point. Prepare. Speed ourselves up for the next turn. Then we can triple target poison. Guess we might as well. Andrin's playing 4 cards. Serrated Edge. Ow. Ow? Ow. Huh? That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of damage. They're doing what we do. That's cheating. Okay, well, that Detoxify upgrade, turns out, super worth it. Just saying. Where would we be without that? Let's get Dispel out here. I still want to get rid of her vulnerable. I think that's pretty valuable for us. Guess we gotta take down Andrin since he's been getting buffed, but Reginald's like the real problem. Ballad seems good here. We can defeat Andrin. This is free, so we might as well play it. Does not defeat Andrin, unfortunately. Oh, and then she comes straight out. Okay. Let's save this turn. We might need to redo it. That's good to know. Command and Conquer. Might as well get her battle shout out. Slow her down because she's super fast. And And give ourselves more draw. Now we have 10 mitigate on pretty much everybody. We're surviving. What does she do? I don't know. Give her the bleed here. Yeah, I guess in any case, we're gonna want Courage. Rune Catalyst. We can get a heal, perhaps. And then Shadowbend. I mean, we have 346 health. So we're not in danger of dying. We have a lot of block on everybody. Edrin probably still does it, or... Oh, he is attacking. Magnus just killed himself with Whirlwind. That's funny. Sorry, I didn't see that. Didn't expect him to die so fast. I think he'll be back, though. Based on what I remember from this fight. Double target poison. That's actually a pretty good find. Do we... Yeah, nobody's burning, so we might as well do this. I guess we go crazy with it. Start doubling into doubling. Do we need to save anybody's life? I don't think so. I guess we could triple. Start taking out the true boss. We've already dualitied, so let's save our scavenge. So yeah, super high resistances on Bree. It's working out. As long as they don't purge our stuff, we'll be good. I don't think they will. Yeah, just Reginald needs to die. Whoa, that's some high damage porcupine. Is that the rust? Wait, what? That wouldn't do that. No idea. I'll take it. Now we have almost the correct amount on everybody. Oh, I need to play parry before I lose my block. Looks like Reginald will indeed go down here. We'll probably start hitting the Countess here. Or the Siren Queen. So yeah, immune to stun, immune to doom, as they should be. We have a Mass Dispel, but we'd rather play defense first. Might as well Mass Dispel now. Give our energy out. Then we do get a hit off, so get up there. Cool. Yeah, we're maxed out, so might as well just reinforce Bernard, who has a hard time getting that. Goodbye, Evelyn. Now, what does the Siren Queen do? Temptation. You will their Purge 4. That's rude. Ooh, I like that as a card. Gain an energy and 6 powerful. That's kind of fun. Gain 2 evade. Applies for damage with hit. Purge 1. Ooh, and then Purge 4. Okay, so she is able to purge a lot of our auras. I guess that's like the hand check-like nature of her. Go for it, buddy. Play the temptation. That stays in the deck, too. Okay, a little spooky. Nobody's going to be base faster than her. And unfortunately, her 2 evade avoids our best cards here. Oh, but we can play 1. Alright, we did it. 159. 430 from Thorns. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what she did there. Echoes of Madness, and then she summoned Andrid back. So, probably want to get max vulnerable on her. Sweet, minus 95%. Not even gonna think about this divine power too much. Just gonna play that there. And then Bree's got low insanity resistance, or low mind resist. Why is it that low? That seems lower than it should be. Minus 33? I thought we were... higher than 64. Why are we only 64? Huh? We're only 64? I swear I've seen like 80s or 90s on that. Am I mistaken? I must be. Alright. Well, the Storm of Thorns will do some work. She's getting low. Oh, look at this Bane. No, this is doing more damage than I expect. Okay, let's try and figure out why this is doing so much damage. So, oh, because we have 37 Fury. I didn't even notice. Okay, so 161% damage, pretty good. This has a base of like 270, let's say. Double that, and then basically double that again because of the negative resists. Okay, yeah, that adds up. That makes sense. Let's go. Bree doesn't have infused right now, so I resist our way loader. Oh, thank you, old triangle. How? Wait. Oh, it must have gotten purged because she purges on hit. Okay, that's what it was. Thank you. I was like, I swear we built her to be like the tankiest thing known to ever exist in this game. All right. That was a fun fight. Honestly, I think they're far easier than Handcheck. Handcheck clones would wall out this team way harder. Handcheck clones would have been, I don't know, this would have been a really, really, really tough fight against Handcheck. He can eventually die to Thorns, but it's a thing. Oh, sorry. What about now? Alright. So, yeah, here's the real new music. Comes on whether you like it or not. So, as you can see, he has 26 base speed. And he's kind of a Handcheck light. This is where things get real. Oh boy. So every time we play a card, he moves around. You can see he just replaced the yellow bat. Earlier he replaced the red bat. So we have to figure out that pattern. Red bat, again. So next time he's going to replace the blue bat. So if we want to hit him, we have to hit where he's going to go, like this. And then next, I think is either yellow or red again. I think it'll be yellow. It might be red again. Okay, yeah, it's red again. Then blue, then yellow. No, then yellow, then blue. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's be faster than him next turn. So blue. So every time it's blue, he goes to either red? Okay, red or yellow. I think I might want to save this duct tape. I have a sneaking suspicion. So yellow. Can't get that last stand there. Okay. It's fine. So red. So next should be blue, if I'm not mistaken. Then red again. Then blue again. No, then yellow. Okay. Then blue. Okay, so it's a different pattern. Interesting. So red. Oh, maybe red is the in-between? So now it should be blue. Okay. And then red again. Now yellow. Then red again. Now blue. Cool. Are the bats immune to purge? They are not. So, yes, if you're thinking what I'm thinking and you just want to get rid of this whole annoying mechanic, you can indeed take a Celestial Brilliance. It's got a purpose. This is also why people say the, what's it called? Death Stool is a good card. So you can make random attacks hit this guy. So red, God, I should keep track, but honestly I just don't want to. We're gonna play cards for a moment here. Worry about it later. Red, yellow. So it's gonna be blue, red. So now he's gonna be on blue. Red. And these casters gain, or these bats just gain invulnerable every turn. Or Heavenly Justice. Yeah, or I guess anything that purges, theoretically. I don't know if he'll change his moveset based on doing that. But yeah, something like that works. Quick Concoction. Don't know. I'll just play 3 blizzards and don't bother, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, he might die to 3 blizzards. His health is relatively low. I mean, you could also just like learn his pattern and just attack wherever you need to. Like War Seal, the new card, just like completely obliterated him when I played Nevermoor. So there's lots of things you can do about him. I will admit, when I first fought him though, I was like, what is this guy? He's invincible. How are you supposed to beat him? Alright. Stop with red, so then probably blue next. And then yellow, no, then red, then yellow. Okay. Then red, then blue. Then yellow? No, then red. Ah, I was off. There, he's negative resist though. It's kind of good enough for me. Oh, Caltrops again. So he's just swapped with yellow, so blue? No, red? Oh wait, red is the in-between. Red is the in-between. My first fight with him, blue was the in-between. So I keep forgetting. It's kind of funny. So red. So now blue. Then red again. Now blue. No, wait, is that blue? It's yellow. One of the things. Divine Power. Got him. He's gonna have 9 Fury though, so he's gonna hit like a truck. Let's see, he gains 100, deals X damage, where X equals Fury times 3. Not too scary. Gain 126 block, as you do. And then random hero, deal 26, then gain X regen, apply 6 leech, X equals target bleed. Okay. So, that is something we want to take care of. Red, yellow, red, blue, red, I was going to attack, but maybe we just play Citadel. We can play for 1. Yes, let's go. Okay. Got it. Okay. And don't bother. I was figuring out where I was going to attack. I'm hoping he just defeats himself. Ah, these bats, they're hitting me so hard. Didn't take as much damage as I expected. Okay. It's not burning that much right now, so we don't have to worry about it too hard. This music's kind of dope. He's at negative. Yeah, he's got 20 vulnerable. This is like what you would dream about. Okay. Let's take a card out. Let's grab a Dispel. It's transferred with red, it looked like. So then blue. Then red again. Then yellow. Aha! Got him. Then red again. Then blue. Cool. Ah, can't quite get him Nenu. Try again next time. The music is cool, but nothing compared to the Lord of the Rift from the Archon fight. You know, it's a really good music setup. But I agree, I think this music is good. So what do you transfer with? So let's test with a card. So that was blue. So then he should go to red. Then yellow. Then red again. Also, what is he doing? Devastate the front hero. Good thing we have 95% resist. Oh shit, charmed. That's gonna ruin that. And then heal based off of the bleed. Spooky. Okay, Bree might take a hit here. Still just one. Wait, was he not supposed to have charmed? I think that bugged out. I think he was supposed to have charmed there. Oh no, we're charmed. Oh, never mind. All's good. Nothing's wrong. I misread that. Okay. Let's beef up our Nenu. He deserves it. Nenu's gonna have to hit these attacks. Okay, so is he changing with blue this turn? Shoot, I don't know. We might be able to transfer him back if he is. So yellow. So then he should go back to red. Alright, now he should go blue. Aha, he's taunting. Got him. We'll follow him wherever he goes. Alright, we'll just get our powerful up there. We got this. Now we can't miss. Vile gas. Gosh, it's so refreshing to not have to like think about it. Let's just grab like all the defense cards we can that are cheap. I guess I'll just play this. Play our barbed wire. Got him again. So back hero lose 1 energy. Interesting. Huh. Gain 8 powerful and then apply a fatigue. And then all heroes apply 5 scourge and 12 leech. Interesting. Well, clearly we're just gonna... Oh, things are going crazy. Did the man just remove taunt? The man just removed taunt. Okay, back to thinking again. Yellow. Then red, right? Red's the in-between? Yeah. Then blue. Okay. What the? I thought the stream crashed. Not quite. Alright. Oh, the luck! We still hit him. Porcupine. Don't even need taunt. Let's go. So he's got really high mind resistance. That makes sense, because this is only reducing physical, so this doesn't do too much. But still, I mean, he probably dies by dealing damage to all of us. That said, we do want to make sure that we try as hard as possible here. So yellow, so it should be back to red. Then blue. Then red. Then yellow. Then red. Then blue. Alright. Countdown. Oh, it's not GG just yet. It's not over just yet. There is one more. We gotta fight the Archon. Alright. Let's see where we're going here. So he's got 22 base speed. At least he's not 26. Like some people. Citadel's always showing up when I don't want it. Might be able to Death Stool first turn. That might be okay. Sure. Gotta start somewhere. Scavenge out those caltrops. Then keep a way to remove bleed, because it's probably going to be relevant against the Vampire Archon. Okay. Defense, defense. And then we have courage, which is pretty great. Keep the turtle alive. This Amplify is kind of weak right now, so I'm going to hold it. Archon, Saphir. Yeah. That was interesting. So yeah, our last stand. A little less useful this time. But we'll be able to get rid of some of our block cards, which is good in its own way. And we can steal his auras anytime. And I guess that's Death Stool? I don't know if that makes any sense. Make all cards vanish after use. Every deck, place Judgment on top of your deck. For every Sanctify, Burn, and Bleed charge you apply, suffer 1 Insane. Well, that's gonna make a certain team scary. Huh. I wonder if he was named after a dev too. Mayhaps. And then he summons this dude. Drakov. Yeah. He's gonna be hard. Front monster gains taunt and other stuff. Okay. Damage by others, apply 6 sight. Okay. So these are all things that he does. Taunt is interesting. Then I guess we'll double triple. Might as well get through the poison. He's 25 speed. That doesn't need to be a thing. Apply bleed and stuff. Okay. Deck of Judgment. Discover 3, put 2 into your hand. Is this... Oh, that's kind of cool. Just... You want attack skills? I guess let's take attacks. It's most likely to be useful for us. Don't know if Sanguine Rush is gonna really make the difference here. Blade might be. Every card we play has Banish now, right? So I guess for Nenu, that's just kind of par for the course. Sucks that our Caltrops has Vanish. I guess we'll want defense cards for Nenu's deck. Thinking about it more. Spain vanishes though. That hurts. Speed difference isn't too high between us. Still maybe worth playing. Odyssey, let's go. Suspend cards you play in your Vanish pile. Sure is. Yeah, every card we play, Vanish pile. What did it turn like Bin Bin's Chaos mod? You know, it kind of did. Rune Callus was always gone. I guess this Master Spell was kind of pointless in the end against this type of boss. Interesting. Last Stand was always not going to be good. Is now when we pop Master Spell? Maybe. Seems like a good a time as any. Probably should have attacked first and then done it. Okay, so he took some damage from the Thorns. Deck of Judgment. Wait, what the f... Vow of Madness, right. For every insane, electric, and poison charge you apply, suffer insanity. Ah, okay, so that's his, like, Archon mechanic. But also, he gets rid of your enchantments. Okay. Well. Alright, then. Oh, we have all the things that we can put in. Interesting, interesting. So we're primarily playing skills, I guess. There's Neurotoxin. Spell might be good. Detox, I guess. I assume something bad happens if we have Insanity on us once this guy gets to go. So maybe we don't allow that to happen. Meteor Shower. Choose spell. Can't get Meteor Shower from our guy. Okay. Remove the Insane. I guess these helping hands were more impactful than I ever could have imagined. Then Bree, I guess we want skills. These are some skills. Wow. Kind of awesome. I can't quite do Last Stand and be able to play everything. But we were able to slow them down a lot. Spell 6. We'll hold on to that. This is kind of interesting for Valerian. I guess we can like go for heals or something? Like spells maybe? I don't know. This is weird. Bulk heal. No one has courage yet. Transform Dark into regen, I guess. Don't really feel like playing Holy Smite. Guess we'll just play a cheap card that vanishes. Oh, except it's not vanishing. Sure, bulk heal. Get the 2 regen out of it. Take of Judgment, discover 4. Am I discovering less stuff now? So let me turn down the... Oh, no, 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 no. I pressed this because it was the settings. Whoops. They got me. I was like, let me turn down the music so I can think. I just wanted to turn the audio down a little bit. Oh god. All right. Oh, I do have to go though. Well, let's end it on that anticlimax right there. Maybe we'll finish out the fight tomorrow when I jump on again. Until then, sorry. That's whoops. I'm sorry. Alright, yeah, tomorrow, I don't know, I might finish this fight off camera and then just start us back on the Archon, since that took a whole heck of a long time, and then we'll move on from there. Anyways, hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are. Please leave a like if you enjoyed the video. Sorry to end it there, but I do have to go now.